I'll go ahead and
Or at
zoom
least
in on
not the
myself for
blood-sucking
this.
kind.
Well,
Did you know that
glad
there's
I'm
only a
ready.
few species of mosquito
We
that
are
suck your
starting.
blood?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, alright, now that we're listening. Hello, fans and newcomers alike. We are the Wyld Cast. There's not much to mention, I believe, for beginning of session this time, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and jump into where we left off.
We're
The
playing a game
party,
called Dungeons and Dragons.
after sneaking themselves into Aurora, and then subsequently being found out, with bounties upon their heads, there's a kerfuffle that took place just outside of the tavern they all called their HQ for the time being, where conflict outside arose while conflict inside began to escalate between the guard and Blue and Black. Blue and Black did manage to escape, most of the party using Conrad's teleport ability, taking them to Frostdale, as opposed to the other two groups, which fled through a secret entrance that Gazin provided, the tavern keeper, by the way. Beyond that, the other two members of the party, Jack Steele and Goran, stayed within the city, hiding amongst the crowd, waiting for the arrival of Peterson, which, on its own, was absolutely spectacular. It's there where Peterson, acknowledging the existence of the other two allies, which, by the way, I do have to retcon just a little bit, because the other two characters were disguised. Jack Steele and Goran were disguised. So we'll have to back up just a little bit to see what actually happens when they get here, because they're currently not here right now. So we don't have that yet. In the meantime, we do still have two other groups that need to decide or tell us what they would like to do. I think we'll go ahead and start off with probably group 2, since you're the most... No, I'm probably going to start with group 1, which is the main group, because you guys have sending.
Do you really, though? Do you trust our sending?
I can't stop you from casting the spell.
Okay.
The last thing you remember was the conversation about, or the message you got from Oxide, Caroline, about Peterson's arrival being this day, and his
Being
familiarity with the
prepared.
situation.
I remember. And then we went to sleep.
No, that was in the morning.
Oh, it was like the morning after all of the other sending stuff?
Yes. So you all went to sleep, and in the morning you got a message back from Oxide.
Okay.
Or no, not a message back from...
He told
you all in the morning.
Yeah.
He's with you.
Okay. So, we have some stuff to do today. Looking at... Like, everyone's gathered in, like, one room. Like, Arya, Astaroth, Ilkin, Conrad.
Yes.
Oxide.
Amongst your two rooms, while it's a tight fit, it's possible to fit 8 people in the room, and you can have your discussion.
Some other people.
Which, for a reminder, would be the players, Arya, Astaroth, Caroline, and Illikin, along with the NPCs, Conrad, Oxide, I forget the Dragonborn's name off the top of my head, I'll have to find that again. As a matter of fact,
the guy, it's the prince guy.
Yep. And then you also had...
Gerthol.
Yeah, thank you. Is that correct? That should be correct.
It says in the campaign
that's
notes.
Right. I just didn't mark it the last time I checked, so.
We need to get Child out of the temple thingy, which needs a distraction, apparently. Yeah. I think we need to make a game plan for that.
It's not a bad idea. Any suggestions?
I can't really do that much in like big situation. I mean, I can make people look at me, maybe. But like, I don't have magic.
I don't have much that I could do. And he kind of looks around everybody else. Gerthal, kind of, I've not really got much myself. There's nothing to this wasteland.
What?
He says there's nothing to this wasteland.
Hmm.
I can possibly use Pass Without Trace.
Conrad speaks up. Well, sneaking out's not exactly the worst idea, but I mean, it's possible. Sneak all of us in, potentially, and then I can get all of us out. It's an idea, of course, but
Well, then we need to be really good at sneaking.
I
Because
have a sneaking suspicion half of this party is not.
which half?
Looks at the two largest figures amongst your party, who are both wearing loud armor. A decent half. We'll call it that. Also, our plan is to meet at the cliffs, correct?
Yes.
We do need to get moving pretty soon if we're going to make it there. Or we could wait till the last minute and I can attempt to teleport us there. Fair warning,
Well,
I've never been, so that'll be a little challenging.
that's why we're making game plan now.
Right.
Because we need to get Child out before we leave again.
Well, are there any other plans?
I feel like we should do something big. Because it's probably easier than sneaking for, as you said, the other half. And that guy, I don't know if you remember Ariana, okay, but that guy that was like hovering over Child the entire time we were there, he's a bit creepy.
Yeah.
I agree.
Could always go in guns blazing. Granted, not exactly guns, Valeth isn't here.
True.
Oxide
I
kinda...
guess
What's up? Go ahead.
I guess if it comes down to it, I could use Charm Person on that one guy.
Yeah.
Gerthal kind of steps forward. It's also possible to do some reconnaissance. I'm fairly well at sneaking in and out of places.
That'd probably be helpful.
So then a stakeout. Maybe get to know the place. Almost like a heist, only difference is our cargo is not wealth, but a person. I don't know who I'm looking
And
for,
it's
so I'll need somebody to come with me.
right.
Oxide kind of grips his beard for a bit. It's possible to sneak past the guards too, once we get to a certain point through the walls. Either by charming them or by quietly making our way out. The more visual distractions that we can provide are probably better, though, knowing our group's skill set.
Mm.
Loud and proud. Actually, illusions. Caroline, do you remember back in Blackstone when you had most of the guard with you? Not most, some of the guard with you. Fredrickson. He took you down beneath the houses, one of the houses, and before then, I was running with Flicker for a while. Do you remember that?
Yes. I mean,
You
I
may not
remember that time.
Right. One of the things that we had witnessed were a number of strange individuals running across the rooftops. I don't
Hmm.
recall knowing what happened to them, but it reminded me of a number of illusions. I have
Okay.
the ability to make illusory figures if we need to, but it's costly. Not anything detrimental, just a heavy spell. Draw the attention of the guard, like back in Blackstone.
Well, I'm liking that idea.
Yes. Can I make noise?
Yes, they can make noise.
Okay,
Well,
good.
it can make noise. It'll be a single thing.
Hmm.
But your stories told me something interesting. Might be able to make an illusion.
That sounds fun.
Wait, maybe you can make it look like child?
That is also an option, yes. I could do child, yes.
Because then we can make it look alright. Look. Nope. Look like child is running away.
There's also the
But then
possibility that they see through the illusion.
always.
Well, it's an idea. Still need to plan.
Hmm.
Also, I'm out of game. I'm having trouble remembering who else was taken with you guys. It was you four, it was Oxide, Girthal, and Conrad. Who was the fourth NPC?
No one.
Who?
No one.
There were 8
We
total?
were. Um.
You
Conrad
guys have
still had
all
8
the
targets.
NPCs except Virlin.
Yeah. And I can't remember for the life of me remember who the 8th NPC was.
Was it the crazy girl from the ship?
Oh.
If it's not anybody, it would have had to have been, but I said last week that she didn't make it with you because I thought it was somebody else, but I don't remember who the other person was, so it would have had to have been her. Which actually adds up. She would have made it out with you guys.
Talia.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Look at you guys picking up strays.
We're gonna have another fucking town after this. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. You guys hang around long enough, you'll find another.
I wasn't exactly down for the idea of bringing her along in case we don't recall.
Whoa.
Which, if she's there, then she will actually speak up at this point. It's possible that I could make a distraction.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, I might know a thing or two about flying. And she winks.
Oh?
Yeah.
How much do you know about it?
A bit more than swimming.
Huh. Can you show us?
I mean, I can, but I don't think that's a really good idea unless we're like ready for it, cause it's a lot.
Well, if that's the case.
No, I think I can drop the act. You've been kind to me, Caroline. I appreciate
Thank
that.
you.
I might kill Valeth by the end of this, though. She
Do
just
I
sits
know
there
this
grinning.
voice?
You don't. All she did was drop the ditzy act.
So...
Can I see if she's genuine?
Make an insight check.
$13.
Hard to tell. But there's definitely a much more like apparent air of responsibility around her now.
So... Is your name Salia?
Well, it's the name I used.
Is it the name you want us to use?
For now, yes. Just note that, because you've been kind, I'll grant you a favor. However, use that favor sparingly. I can either help you escape with your friend, or hang around for a while and use it when you need it. Your choice.
I think we can get Child out without the favor.
Then if you don't mind, I'll be continuing the act around Valeth, just to let it boil her blood for a while. I really don't appreciate her rudeness. But you, Caroline, you specifically showed me an air of kindness, that regardless of who I was, or my predicament I had gotten myself into, you were willing to help. And I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
So the rest of you, your lack of interaction was noted.
You got tested, and you failed.
No, Valeth failed, but it did make the rest of you look better.
Yeah.
On the note, though, whatever your plan is, just let me know if I'm needed.
Of
She
course.
kind of walks out. I'm gonna find a drink.
Okay.
And leaves.
Okay.
Oxa just is standing there confused. She'd been playing us this whole time.
Yep.
You think you know
Not
a
all of
guy.
us. Someone knew.
I mean,
I
you're not
fucking
the
knew it.
only. did too, though. It's okay. Caroline might not have. Me? Yes. I see through your shit.
Trust me,
It's
you don't.
if I'm actually right about this. Yeah,
Oh, okay, that's interesting. You have more to this, but we'll get to that.
I do.
I will let your suspicions be suspicions.
Thank you.
Beyond this, you guys still having the conversation?
Okay. Now that truth bomb has been dropped, what are we? Okay, let's get back to child. We need to get child out. I can also maybe charm some people. I'm not really good at it, but I can try. Or I can just put on a really good show.
Girthal chimes in. Good show's not a bad idea.
Hmm.
But there are ways of making people conform.
Right.
I have
guess.
that similar ability to bend people's consciences to your will.
How would I guess maybe we should do that reconnaissance thing that you were talking about. And then maybe if we get enough info we can leave in a couple of hours, maybe?
Not a
I
bad
don't know.
idea. Do we
I
go in quietly in the cover of darkness or out in the open as other people?
I mean, I can just visit child again. And maybe if you want to sneak and do your thing, you can just watch.
I'm better at standing out without being noticed.
Hmm.
I do have some capabilities. This is where my skill set should prove to be beneficial.
Right.
So we will gather intel. And then you can meet. Anything specific I should look for?
I guess if you can check if was he a Goliath? Not
Goliath, yes.
Goliath. Goliath.
Goliath. Oh, there's the accent. Yes, he was a Goliath.
To be fair, the biblical version of
I thought I turned you off, damn it.
Goliath is Goliath, and it's spelled the exact same way. Yeah.
Right. But there.
I feel like some of us in our group should maybe stay here.
Yeah. I kind of just want to talk to Child again, if that's okay with you guys.
Conrad chimes in. It also wouldn't be a bad idea to start looking around the outside of this place. You know, for exit, entry points, weak spots, blind spots, things like that.
I was thinking
maybe.
I would do that.
Would you care for any assistance?
Sure.
Then I am at your service.
And someone
Hooray.
might want to, like, study, like, the guards or, like, the shift things or something. I think that's what people do. Is that what people do?
Yes, that is what people do.
It's the shift change. That's what you're looking for.
Oxide chimes in. I can start looking into studying the guards. And, if it's at all possible, I will let you know what I find. Perhaps we can come up with a good time for an exit strategy, but once things go loud, chances are it's going to be more complicated for escape. Aside from just getting us the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Alright then. I'll check on the guard. Illiken, you belong. Perhaps we should stick together. And then Astaroth, if you wouldn't mind looking after Talia. At least for now, until we figure out more about her. I think we have a good plan for starting.
Yeah.
Don't get caught in good luck.
You too.
Yeah.
Yeah, go team! Woo!
Okay. So who wants to go first? Between Arya, Illiken, and Caroline. Cool. Caroline. I know you wanted to say something, but you were waiting for them to try, so I'll just give it to you. What's up?
Yeah, no, I'm just going to go see Child.
Okay. Do you want Girthol to be by your side or just around the immediate vicinity?
I mean, he can do what he wants. I
Okay.
don't think he necessarily wants to be with me, though.
Alright then, he will do what he wants. You make your way up to the temple, splitting off with Girthol at some point within your travels, but far enough away from the temple as to not be seen together. And you make your way up to the temple doors, where you are greeted by one of the other adversaries there. An older, actually familiar to you, a older blue-skinned tiefling.
What?
He was the one that greeted you the first time you came here with Child.
Oh, okay. I was not there for that session.
That's right, shit.
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough. But as you make your way inside. Greetings, miss. Might I help you?
Yeah, I was just looking for Child.
Right this way. And he turns and takes you to the room of water. And you watch as Child, the only person in this room at the moment, is in the middle of manipulating 3 separate spires of water before quickly losing concentration on 2 of them and dropping to the one, where she's maintained the concentration on its own. She drops it out of disappointment, looks in your direction. Hey!
Hi. That was really good.
Thanks. It's difficult.
Hmm.
Their expectations are getting kind of high, but home is home.
Hmm.
So what brings you by?
Well,
You notice the older gentleman is still just standing at the doorway, waiting for you to finish your conversation.
we're probably going to be leaving today, so I just wanted to say bye.
Oh, today?
Yeah.
Oh,
We got
okay.
some messages and we need to meet the others. So
Well
we need to
then,
start tresking up there.
that makes sense. I can appreciate
Yeah.
that. Well, in any case, and you actually, hear behind you. Sir, there's an accident outside. What do you mean there's an accident? Outside, one of the other students has run off. Watch here, I'll deal with it. And he leaves. And then the other gentleman there before you, who you do not recognize, looks at you, Caroline, and winks.
I think we might be leaving now. Maybe?
I
Are we leaving?
doubt it, if there's only one bit.
Okay.
We can certainly try. While this is happening, though, I'll take a break from that. Arya, since you and you were with Conrad, you're scouting the exits or scouting out ways to get out. What would you like to do?
Okay, okay, I turn to Conrad and I'm like, okay, I've done this before. I'm gonna turn into a cat. And if anyone asks, you're trying to find me, okay?
Here's my question, though. First off, we stand out like sore thumbs. A cat out here in the wastelands? Not exactly the thing to, you know, not look at and be amazed at. Like the cats don't exist here. Also,
Okay.
red skin, not blue. There's a big problem with that discrepancy. You know that, right?
I mean, there's other red-skinned tieflings out here, right?
Yeah, few and far between. Yes, Jack's family being one of them. Two of them, some of them. Not the point. The point is, it's unlikely that I would be here. I'm definitely going to stand out.
Okay, what other animal?
Well, you could be a bird.
Okay.
And I'm still screwed. But it make enough of a commotion potentially be a distraction.
Yeah.
We're just making this happen then.
Say that again?
Are we just making this happen then? Like, are we going now? We're doing this, or are we just going to wait? It's your call.
I'd say we go now.
Let's do this.
Okay, actually, okay. I don't trust you, but I trust you, you know what I mean?
I have to really think you have a choice right now, dear, but I understand.
I'm gonna give him my sending stone. This is connected to, Caroline. I do want this back after this, but I can't really talk in whatever beast form I'm in.
Right, then I will ensure that that you get it back, and communicate with her should anything go wrong.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Alright then, don't get caught, fly high. I think you should be okay.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Bird tiny. Let's go.
Okay, and you turn into like a very like a cold attuned bird of some kind.
Yeah.
Nondescript burb. And you begin to fly. Where would you go?
Okay, I'm just gonna, like... What's this building look like, actually?
You can see the building itself is a massive open like entryway into the main foyer, which it on its own was just like a cross like pair of halls that lead into two separate chambers which are visible to the outside. And the building itself is actually kind of like a wide building, with on the inside four different changers at the axle points between the crossroads themselves. So you have the four rooms that are like on the corners of the cross in each of the four inner corners, and then on the outside of the left and right spaces are two of the main rooms, one being a library and the other being a resting chamber.
I'm going to fly somewhat high. Around the leftmost side.
Okay. Are you going inside to get there, or are you going outside?
Outside.
Okay. Then you begin to make your way towards the left side, and with your perception, even in a bird form, you actually can still see Conrad as he's making his way around, like looking at you and kind of like running in a jogging pace, to try to keep up. And well, you can't quite hear like conversation that he has. That's his voice. Conversation that he has. You do notice as he's like attempting to like get closer to you, he's making his way like into the what do you call it? The boundary of the temple itself, and you're making your way towards, or he's making his way like on the inner wall as well. And you watch as he begins to kind of like he looks at the wall itself as he's looking at you to kind of pay attention, and trying to do his best to get a good navigative sense around him. Okay. In the meantime, Oxide and Illikin. Now, if we're going to find a way out of here, just to get ourselves a good look, we're going to want to find a space that's around the main gate, or at least the closest gate, to get us out of here, should we need to just run. So, first things first, I would do my best to find a place that looks like a good hiding spot. See anything?
Okay. I do have greater invisibility prepared,
Oh,
and I can do it up to 7 times, so
that's
it only lasts a minute.
That's still good for getting us into a position.
Yes. Problem is, it takes concentration, so I can only do one person at a time.
Upcasting targets multiple people. I'm pretty sure upcasting targets multiple people at least.
It says
No, it does not. Never mind,
you
you're right.
or a creature.
So you can only do one of us at a time.
Yes.
Well, then that might be
But it's a
problem.
minute.
Perhaps we
I
can
don't
just...
have to keep my hand touching you. It only takes touch to make you invisible initially.
Right.
So we'd have to do this little wonky. One person goes first. Since I'm casting, you'll have to go first. Find a spot to hide, and when you turn turn visible again,
Then you can cast it
some
yourself.
sort of ability for me to be able to tell where you are without alerting others would be very useful. So then I can
Try to
turn
get onto the
invisible,
rooftops.
catch up to you.
Actually,
Do
you
what?
might be able to lift me up to the rooftops and just make me invisible on the way.
All right.
Right. Shall we then?
Ooh.
Okay. Are you... Oxide's going to be kind of like trying to casually move throughout the city you guys are in, without trying to draw too much attention, so go ahead and make me just a general stealth check.
Okay. I am a Goliath. This is not going to go well. A 3.
Solid. So you make your way over to an alleyway where there is like a single story building next to a second story building, you know, like a 2-story. And you're able to kind of get to a point where you could potentially lift Oxide up. Right? Let's do this. I'll let you know what I find.
And it is cast for the first time.
Okay. You cast it and begin to lift him up.
You have a minute.
At which point you hear behind you, "A minute for what?" As you can see, one of the guard is currently watching you like hold your arms up for nothing in your hands.
A new exercise for blood circulation. There are nothing more. Just a minute. Just talking to myself.
Deception check.
It's a very awkward situation. I'm so sorry. I am not facing him when I say this.
Okay. And Oxide's going to make a stealth check. Damn, better than before.
Should I?
What'd you roll?
Oh. What the heck?
What did you roll?
Oh, it's a check, right?
Yep.
Check for... I forget what it was.
It was a deception.
Ah. At 12? Why am I doing so bad?
You watch as the guard, arms crossed there. Uh-huh. And this exercise is meant for what exactly?
Improving blood circulation.
Right. And you're doing this in the alleyway, why?
Hoping for some privacy. My back is hurting.
Have nowhere to stay?
Well, I'm leaving.
Where
Not
you
for a
headed to?
moment. Just heading home after visiting a friend.
Home where?
Another town. I don't live here, see?
Another town though, yes?
Yes.
Tell me. And you watch as two more guards begin to make their way around the corner. Another town where? Which you haven't named. How do you plan to get there?
Well, depends on the weather. And I'm heading out to... It's not on the continent. I promise. I've been explored just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
I came to visit for a friend.
Forgot Ox I had this. There's a moment where you see this really strange shift, like in the glaze of his eyes. Right. Well, hope you make it back home safe then.
Thank you, sir. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course, sir.
He turns to the other two. Back to your posts. And he turns and leaves with the other two men really confused. At which point you hear a voice from above you. You have about a minute. Then you can see Oxide. As the minute for him has passed, you have a minute.
Okay. Am I going to join him on the roof?
Your
Is
choice.
that the plan? Because, I mean, how else will I... okay, Oxide, real quick. Will you need to be turned invisible again?
Probably not, as long as we're not caught for anything. Just don't make it obvious we got up to the roof.
Okay. From your perspective, how far are we from the gate?
Oh, are you asking Oxide?
Yes.
Not too far. Far enough that we shouldn't be noticed, but still, far enough close enough to see.
Is it about a minute of a walk if I walk fast?
Possibly. I mean, are you not coming up here?
It depends.
Well, we're running out of time.
Yes, we are.
What are
I
we
suppose
doing?
I will join you up there.
Okay. And he reaches out for a hand.
Do I perform an athletics check or
Yep.
something? Okay.
It's an athletics check, and then I'm assuming you're casting invisibility on yourself as well.
Ooh, 13. And yes.
Okay. So, you do have advantage because Oxide is giving the help action, so you can give another check.
Okay.
And Oxide's actually pretty strong.
Well, 13's the best I'm gonna get.
Even with both of you, like, trying your best, you weigh a lot compared to the dwarf. And he's trying and trying to pull you up, and it's just not working. Come on, up, fuck, my back, okay, that's not gonna work, sorry. Find a place to hide. We'll do the same.
Okay.
And he goes and hides. At which point, you can make a stealth check with advantage because you are invisible.
Okay.
Oxide's killing it with these rolls, though.
Oh, I forgot to add ADV.
Just make a second check. Oh, is your armor disadvantaged though?
Let me check. No, it's just regular armor, regular chainmail.
Right, but look at next to stealth. Does it have a red D next to it? Because if it's
Oh, it
chainmail,
does.
yeah. So you actually have disadvantage. With your advantage,
Yeah,
it cancels
no.
it out. So whatever that first roll is what you take.
Okay, well, I got a 15 anyway. I
Okay.
don't know why I rolled on that. That's
So, as you begin to make your way around the building, you do hear the guard. Search everywhere. I want her head. And you see some guards begin to kind of make the way around. You do manage to escape,
I am back.
though. Okay. You do manage to kind of get away from them with enough time to do other things. But as you make your way around and out towards, like, I'm assuming you're going towards the gate.
yes.
What are you doing at the gates? You would probably have, like, probably another round or so of invisibility. Actually, no. If you're only walking there to be quiet, it would have taken longer than expected. So it would be, yeah, your invisibility would be up by then.
Okay. So before the invisibility would be up, I'd have found a hole or like an area to hide in that conceals me.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 22.
22. You do. You manage to find a decent, like, a set of crates that are kind of put together in an odd, like, they're kind of like stacked up on top of each other. Oddly enough, almost as if they're kind of like a way onto the roof itself. But they are just high enough to potentially obscure your Goliath form. You used to kind of have to crouch in behind them and then like pull some of the crates like over a bit to hide yourself, but with your strength and that roll, it's easy enough to do. How long do you wait?
Making sure there are no guards passing.
Okay. So you listen for any of the guards to start making their way over towards you. And while guards do make their way around, you are not spotted.
Alright. I'm gonna go invisible again.
Okay.
Running for stealth. 12. And I have no bonus, so I have to be really lucky with these rolls.
What'd you roll?
12.
Alright. So making your way onto the street in your invisible form, you're not the quietest. You've got some, you're hidden a bit, but it's a tough sell. Like you're pretty blatantly obvious. You eventually find your way towards the gate itself and can see where like some of the guard themselves are kind of in the midst of talking amongst each other. And it's not long before you see the other guard there, beginning to write down like things that he remembers. You see, he's in the middle of scratching. So actually, no, you can't read Infernal, and it's too far away, so you don't know what he's writing. Hush. But you're in the middle of like, you'd probably be like at the end of the spell as this is happening. So you'd have to cast it again because it only lasts a minute, which you're now
Okay.
realizing is not nearly enough time.
No. I'm going to cast it as quickly as possible.
Okay, which is easy enough to do. While invisible, casting it on yourself just resets the timer. So, okay. What do you do from here on?
Slowly and very carefully. Try not to alert them.
Are you staying there or are you leaving?
I would like to leave.
Okay, so you're leaving. Okay. Uh, from where you are and the fact that you are invisible, there's no reason for them to necessarily chase you. But you begin to make your way, I'm assuming, back to the tavern, or are you going back to the alleyway? Actually, yeah, no, you didn't say. Never mind.
My cat can't be heard, can he?
No, and I'm asking you a question. Are you going back to the tavern? Are you going back, or the inn, I mean, or are you going back to the alleyway where you had Oxide? Where are you going?
I know how hard it is to get to the gate to sneak out with invisibility, so going to head back to Oxide.
Okay. Your invisibility would fade before you get there. So another casting would have to do it.
Ooh. Cast again.
Okay. And you do eventually get back to where you left Oxide.
I'm back. I whisper it.
You hear nothing. You don't hear a response. Do you continue to... What do you do?
Dwarf.
What?
Dwarf, where are you? Still nothing?
Still nothing.
Oh no. I'm going to look around.
Make a perception check.
16.
16. You don't see him either.
Okay. I'd like to get in a good hiding spot.
Kevin Goodman. Okay. You find a decent space. You could potentially go back to that one space you had beforehand and just kind of pull the boxes over you. Your invisibility would have faded, but you managed to walk through the alleyway to get there and then find a space where you can just shove the boxes around and hide yourself.
Okay.
See if he noticed you.
Only have 2 spell slots next for anything
Jeez.
above a 3rd level.
Okay. Beyond that, we go back to Caroline.
Hello.
So, what's the plan?
I don't know. I thought we were just doing reconnaissance.
We are. I doubt they're going to expect much from right now.
Okay.
There's not exactly someone for them to find.
They're confusing.
They'll be back and they'll
Um,
probably be pissed, so I'll need to make my escape soon.
Yeah. Okay. We are just doing reconnaissance right now. Is there anything that you can tell us about, like, this place?
Yes. They suck.
Uh-huh.
And I want to leave.
That's fair. We're going to.
Beyond that, a lot of their teachings, while useful, are not exactly practical. And they're more concerned about making sure that their practice stays within their sanctity and that they still have members, as opposed to actually teaching and keeping things going. They want me here because it benefits them to have more people here. It's a long story, but I'm ready to go home.
We are going to leave in hopefully a few hours.
Okay.
Um,
At which point you actually hear outside the commotion that's happening. That was witnessed by Arya. Arya, you see that within the grounds, Conrad is in the middle of like looking around, pretending to try to find something to get up to the position where you are currently at. At which point you see there is a older blue-skinned tiefling that you had met when you dropped off Child. Make his
Right.
way over to Conrad. Excuse me, might I ask what you are doing? Oh, right. Well, the bird up there, she's mine, and well, she got out of her cage, and now I'm trying to catch her. You have a pet bird. Of course. Don't you have pets? I think, by God, you can't be a lonely old man, can you? Get off this property. Well, I can't exactly leave right now. I need to get her. Help me get her, and I'll leave. Promise. You'll leave now if you know it's good for you. Please. I don't want to go down this road any farther than you do. At which point, yeah, that hits Conrad.
Let's go.
You watch as the older man strikes Conrad in a spot right next to his neck, and Conrad just fucking freezes.
Oh no.
The old man grabs him and begins to effortlessly pull him along with him towards
Shit.
what looks, well, he's inside, so he's trying to pull him out of the area.
Do I know like what that could like be?
You don't know if he's just taking him off the property, if he's taking him to the guard. You have no idea what's happening.
Like what kind of like magic or like poison or
No, you were inexperienced with that.
okay. Well, I'm gonna see where he takes him.
Okay, so you begin to fly off.
Yep.
Flying in an area that kind of follows them, you watch as there's a moment when, he, while gripping onto Conrad, pushes in somewhere else and keeps him stunned, and continues to just drag him out. And as they make it out past the gate, they're heading towards what looks like a small group of guard that are out in the middle of this kind of open area.
Okay.
You do look over, or actually no, never mind. Beyond that, what do you do?
Can I hear like if they're saying anything?
Make a perception check.
27.
27. You hear specifically as the older man is walking over there. You know, it's strange that your bird, though evading you, is following us. As he continues to drag him. Let's see what the guard has to say about you.
Oof.
What do you do?
I mean, damn, I only have 1 hit point. I can't just, like, go and, like, attack him.
You can just.
You're not there?
I have a theoretical question.
I have a non-theoretical answer. Go for it.
What would happen if I... Okay.
Uh-huh.
If I turned into Arya and, like, slammed down into the guard, what would happen?
You don't know, but you can certainly try.
Okay. Let me think.
I guess they do.
3 years in the making, you're still asking what the outcome's gonna be.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So go ahead and make me... How much does Arya weigh? With her gear and everything. Like, go to her description, see what she weighs, and then go to inventory and add that to her weight carried. Just ballpark it for me, too. You don't have to be accurate. Arya?
About, like, 210, I think.
Okay. So go ahead and make me... This is gonna be like... This is gonna be an unarmed strike is what this is gonna be. As Arya, as you're falling. You're consciously falling, so I'll let you make an acrobatics check by the end of this, potentially. But first you need to make an attack roll. It's an attack roll, it's a d20 plus your strength modifier, plus proficiency bonus, technically.
Uh, 1d20 plus strength modifier plus what?
Just add your proficiency bonus to it.
A 24.
24. That hits, even with them paying attention to you. Go ahead and roll, oh, that wouldn't be rolling damage. It's 1 plus your strength modifier in damage.
Say that again?
It's 1 plus your strength modifier in damage. And actually, how high are you falling from? Because that makes a difference as well.
I pretty high up, but I don't know how to describe that really.
You have to tell me, like, if you're pretty high up, like 50 feet or 30 feet?
60 feet.
I'm gonna say 40 feet.
40 feet. Okay. So, so you take, what's your strength mod again?
Plus 1.
Okay, so 2 points of damage, and then go ahead and roll me 3d6. For 40 feet, it's,
Yes.
oh, yeah, 46. Go ahead and roll 46.
13.
Okay, so 13 points of damage. Is that the d6 plus 2? Or is that the,
That is the 4d6.
Okay, so you take 17 points of damage from falling as you land onto him and deal 13 plus 2 is 15 points of damage. And as you land on him, the guards now have their attention in your direction. Ravel is still stunned, and we'll come. Well, no, we'll keep going with this.
Can I like kick away the like the weapon thingy?
The weapon thing.
Yeah.
What weapon?
You said he like. I thought I heard you say it was like some kind of like spear that you like put into his neck.
No. He grabbed
Oh,
him.
okay. Damn.
There is
That's
no
wild.
weapon.
Okay, fuck, that's wild. Wait, giant constrictor snake?
You unwild shaped this turn. So,
Okay.
and made an attack
Fuck.
action, so that's the end of your turn, actually.
Okay. This is so wild.
With this, for everybody who's relevant right now, we'll roll initiative. That's going to be Caroline and Arya.
You're saying I'm irrelevant?
As of right now, yes.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, cool.
25.
25, okay.
You know, here's the deal.
21.
God damn, both of you. Okay.
Yeah.
Wrong one. I need Discord open. That's the wrong Discord. There we go. Okay. So 25 for Caroline.
Yep.
At 21 for Arya. And then I've set this up so that all of the good NPCs go after that, and all the bad ones go after that because I rolled a d20 for their initiative. I was expecting better, but I'm not. I didn't get it. And then I just rolled a odd or even for who would go first or last. So makes it easier to remember what's going on. And bad guys in this just relates to who's not on your side. Good guys relates to who is on your side. So we'll come from that. So Caroline, there's
Yes.
nothing you can necessarily react to right now. So your turn is passed.
Okay.
Arya, you do get a turn though, as he's still taking the moment to get up from the attack that he just suffered.
How many people, like bad guys, do I see?
You see him. You don't know how many of the people that are out in outside of the temple there are that would potentially assault you. But you do know there are 3 guards that were currently standing like next to each other and witnessed that.
Okay, shit, okay. I'm gonna get away from the guy getting up. And probably like, I don't know, 10 feet. And then I'm gonna sunbeam.
So you move
The
away from
fuck-
him. He's gonna attempt to strike
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Shit,
Ooh,
this is
that's
gonna be
cocked.
bad.
17.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You take. Whoops.
Wait, does that inspiration thing still last?
Yes.
How can I use that?
So whenever you want, you can roll that d6 and reduce the roll to reduce it by that number, or add to it by that number, to any roll that you have, as long as it's not a damage roll.
Okay, good to know.
Actually, no, I think I'd allow damage rolls honestly, because it's only a d6, so I'd allow that. So any roll. So if you wanted to use it now, then you can roll that d6 and reduce the number by whatever you roll.
Good to know.
Okay, are you using it or no?
You know what? Yeah.
All right,
I'll do
roll
it.
a d6.
A 6.
Damn, and you're reducing the attack by that, so that brings it down to a 13.
Okay, that's
Wait.
pretty good.
Does a 13? Is that 13? Is that 17? Oh no, that goes down to 11. I'm assuming 11 does not hit you.
It does not.
Very, very good, because you would have suffered 10 points of bludgeoning damage, but alternatively, you also potentially would have been stunned.
Oh my god, okay. Holy shit, it's all coming together.
I don't think it's coming together. I think everything's falling apart.
No,
You know,
we
like it
got
usually
this.
does. Okay.
No, it'll work out.
So beyond that, you move away, and now you're gonna cast Sunbeam. All right.
What level is that though?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a level, it's a 6th level, so yeah, I'm gonna do 6th level on the few guards that are like sticking together.
Oh. All right. It's a dex save from each of them, I believe. Or is it a con save?
It is a con save.
Fail. What's your DC? Oops. What's your DC?
DC.
Fail.
18.
Okay, yeah. One of them succeeds with a 19. Everything else was single digit. So it failed
Holy
anyways. So go ahead and roll damage on that. And I'll write these down for the guards.
25.
And that's going to be... What is half of 25?
I don't know.
13 if you round up, 12 if you round down.
Oh. That'd be 12 then. Because you always round down. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Yes?
On a failed save, they are blinded until your next turn.
So 2 of them are blinded, and you barely even catch one of them who is not blinded. But they still suffer the effects, and they are just like, ah, fuck! And you are now caused a scene.
I am cackling.
At this point, Caroline, you would hear them and all of this, because it's an open door policy for this temple. But beyond that, you also hear a message on that sending stone that Arya gave you, or that was linked to Arya, only you hear Conrad's voice.
Ah,
Not to alarm you, but things have gone to shit, and we're running. Time to escape now or never.
what? We're
Beyond that,
leaving.
Conrad's gonna go ahead and take his turn to... No, he's gonna use one of his not his higher level. Yeah, you spend a 5th level for Armor of Agathis, just so he has some protection. You got this, girlie. Don't disappoint. And you have a Bardic Inspiration of a D12. D12 or is it D10? I gotta double check a sheet.
Who does?
You do.
Based?
Now you have a Bardic Inspiration die, which is separate from a DM's Inspiration.
That's so cool.
And that came from Conrad.
Yes.
Alright. Next up. Let's go ahead and grab him. Alright, cool, I've got a sheet. So beyond that, it's... Well, I guess technically also, your friend... Actually, I'll have him go alongside you guys. Because I've already... What the fuck is his name again? Girthol, thank you. Girthol is going to take his turn and just kind of position himself so he's not in the way and ready to run when you guys are running. Beyond that, it's now their turn. You watch as 2 of the guards are shouting in pain. The last one is going to dash towards you with a weapon drawn. However, he couldn't get to you, so dash. The monk, however, can get to you and is going to attempt to strike you as many times as he possibly can. Fuck yeah, that'll hit. 29.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I need the D10. Where's the D10? There's the D10. Hello, D10. You'll take... Oof, not great. 5 points... or no, sorry. 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
$21.
21. You do succeed. Second hit. That's going to be a 23
It hits.
for 13 points of damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
How many key points does this motherfucker have?
Well, he's already spent 5 now. Because he's going to use No, that's 5 right now.
It was a 14, but can I use that the Bardic Inspiration?
You can.
Uh,
And I'm gonna double check Conrad's sheet really quick as well because here we are. Inspiration. It is a D12. Yep, you get a D12. Roll 1d12 and add that to the result.
holy shit.
Holy
it's 12.
shit!
12. God damn,
Yeah.
Arya. So what's the total now?
I mean,
Arya's
24.
Arya's really inspired.
Yes.
Do I add that to the 14
Yep.
or? Okay, so that's like 4 plus 26.
You succeed. He's not stunned you. That's unfortunate. He's gonna go ahead and spend. No, he's just gonna go ahead and make another strike against you. Just one. It's 27
Yep.
for another 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Also, finally, I'm hitting Arya, not her wild shape form.
And it hurts, by the way.
Yep. And then that's the end of his turn. The other guard, now that he's already dashed, and now you guys watch some of the temple is like getting up to hear what's happening. Child being one of the first people to go out and dash alongside you, Caroline. But it's up to you what you want to do, as Caroline, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm going to walk to the door.
Okay.
What do I see?
You see a number of people leaving out the front door at like a confused, hurried pace to see what commotion is going on, to see if maybe they could help.
I'm going to blend in with the crowd
Okay.
and mimic them. I'm confused and trying to help.
Okay. I'll say your entire party is. Go ahead and make this would probably be a deception check.
Uh-huh.
Which
27.
so you and Gerthal make your way like towards the door itself before eventually you hear hey, and you turn around and Child has been grabbed by that Goliath from before. Where do you think you're going? Still have an action because you can hide as a bonus action.
Can't you hear all the commotion outside? We're going to help. I'm going to cast Charm Person.
Okay, that's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
That is still a. That's gonna be a 14.
Seriously? It's rude.
So he succeeds.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he aware that you cast it? If it doesn't state otherwise, then the answer is yes. So
He does. I remember this.
Yep. Well, then allow me to assist alongside you. And he cracks his knuckle.
Please do.
Arya,
Yeah.
what you doing?
Okay. Do I see like I probably don't see like them trying to fight each other.
Nope, you're not aware of that yet.
Okay. The guy got up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to get back 20 feet more.
Okay,
If I
he's
can-
gonna attempt to strike at you then, because you did not
Okay.
disengage.
Okay.
Ooh, 13.
No. It does not.
All right.
Okay, can I move this thing?
Can you? It's your spell.
You can, okay. Any turn. Alright, yeah. I can move it. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it centered right on those 3 guys.
You can only catch 2 of them at this time because they were blinded. They didn't move.
Okay.
And the other guy engaged you. Oh, the other guy engaged with you as well. He's going to take an attack of opportunity. That's going to be a 16.
That does not hit.
All right then.
Actually, I'm gonna do it at the 2 guys like up close to me that are not blinded.
Okay, so that's con save from each of them.
Yeah.
The soldier fails. That's a natural 1.
Oh jeez.
And then that's a 16 from the other guy.
No, he fails.
Oh, okay. All right. That's the end of your turn. Great. Roll damage. Roll damage.
It is a 25 again.
Damn.
I'm gonna yell out, "Fuck!"
Fuck the police.
No, that would be so funny. But for blue on black.
Oh my fucking god.
At which point, Conrad grabs you by the shoulder. Yes, dear, keep announcing our presence. And he casts Dimension Door on both of you to get you the fuck out. Do you allow him to?
Yeah, but I'm still cackling.
That's fine. You both teleport away.
Woo!
He can always get himself out, but with him being stunned, he couldn't do shit.
Yeah.
And I will get back to you guys in a second.
Okay.
You watch as the kind of like palish blue tiefling that had been helping you as Girthal apparates a blade in his hand. And he's gonna go ahead and oh no, that's his action. He's done. God, he sucks. I'm so sorry. So he apparates a blade into his hand, and you watch as there's a strange cold mist that coalesces around it before he grips the blade, and the mist dissipates. And then he kind of interposes himself in between you and him. Not you. He actually get closer to him to get to Child. Oh. No, he's not going to bring the sword out, actually. I lied. He's going to grab Child and Thunderstep.
Okay.
Forgot he's got that evasive spell.
Is
What's up?
is that a cone or a radius?
A radius, and you're not next to it. And since he's grabbing Child, and she's willing to get the fuck out of the other guy's grasp, it doesn't affect Child either.
Okay.
You're just out of the radius, too.
Okay.
So that's gonna be... It does save. I need to find out how much damage is this, because it's not listed on this, because I didn't make the sheet completely. Got it. Cool. So that is... Fucking Jesus. It's a good spell.
You fucking Jesus.
43 points of thunder damage.
Nice.
Reduced to half.
Nah.
So 21. Yeah, 5d10 thunder damage is what that was. And Child has been thunderstepped 60 feet the fuck out of dodge. So they've evaded and you're not engaged. But you did kind of get left behind.
It's
Beyond
okay.
that, next up is... Yeah, that's the end of their turn. Next up is the bad guy's turn. Big Goliath's going after you, Caroline. He's gonna engage with you. And he's gonna begin to strike at you. Actually, give me 1 second to pull something up really quick. That's gonna be...
Hold on. You
Yeah.
said he thunderstepped away, right?
Yep.
It does have to be a willing creature from the taken weapon.
Yep.
Okay. Just double
He
checking.
was helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and use. Oh. Yep. I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Ew. 10.
So you watch as he goes and takes a fist towards you, stops it just before your face, and you witness as it's an open hand. He clenches it immediately, and there's just this booming sound where you are literally thrown 20 feet away and knocked prone. And also take
It's nice.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, he can spend more. Oh god, that's a fucking damn. And then he's going to close the distance, and because you're prone, he has advantage. He's going to spend another key point and flurry of blows. Fuck no, that's a 14.
Nope.
That one hits though. That's going to be a 26. For 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Going to half damage.
Okay.
Con save. A 16.
That just succeeds.
Oh, thank God.
Damn it. I thought I was going to get to kill you again. Darn.
Again?
I killed you the first time. Anyway.
What?
I meant Caroline's first death.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Anyway, Caroline, it's your turn. You're prone.
Yep, I noticed. I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And can I stand up?
Yep.
Thanks. I'm going to do that, and then I'll stab him.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
A stabby stab. Ugh, a 19.
19 hits.
Huh. I don't have anything. Wait. Huh.
This is not sneak attack.
No. But I can smite him.
You can.
And I will do that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
There we go. So it's a 9 for the dagger, a 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then there it is.
There it is.
Yep. 7.
And 7 points of radiant damage.
Yes.
That was 2d8.
Yes.
Okay. All right then.
I rolled a 4 and a 3.
Gotcha. At the end of your turn, Arya. You watch as your vision, like, before you, as you're laughing, you can see the battlefield around you. And then you witness this strange, like, bluish-black energy that appears around you and then engulfs you before, as it, like, engulfs you, it tears away to a different area. You're still looking at the combat, but you are now elevated onto the rooftop of one of the nearby buildings. Well, that was not fun. Where are the others?
Ouch. Ouch.
You okay, dear?
Ow.
Alright then, you'll be fine. Just walk it off.
Yeah.
Seriously though, find your friends. We are about to need to run.
Wait, so where is Child?
At the
With
moment, lost in the crowd.
the prince guy.
Can I? Do I see Illiken anywhere?
Your vantage point. Make a perception check.
$28.
No. Because Illiken is hidden behind crates and shit and hiding.
Damn. All right. Do I see
You
Oxide?
do see Oxide. And he's currently, like, eagle-eyed. He's very far off in the distance. Currently, like, legs and arms crossed as he's, like, sitting, like, on the floor against one of the sides of the buildings on the rooftop. And looking in the direction of the gate. Which is arguably the closest gate to the temple. He'd probably be somewhere around, like, honestly, probably about 500 feet-ish, if not less or more. Somewhere in between that range.
Jesus. Should we go that way?
I mean, it's not possible. If that's what you want to do, I'll follow you. Or I can stay and start evacuating everyone else. Granted, I don't know what they look like, so...
Hmm.
Well, I guess I know what Caroline looks like. And I also know what Girthol looks like. I don't know who Child is. You'll have to point her out to me, but beyond that, I can probably get you there.
I'm gonna climb off the building.
Okay. Make an athletics or an acrobatics check, your choice.
Jesus, an 8. Acrobatics.
Okay, so two-story. So you do take... You take 6 points of ouch damage from falling. As you fall
I
kind of...
knew
You
I should have
misstep
been a
and
cat.
fall on your ass.
I should have been a fucking cat.
You alright, dear?
Yeah.
Right, watch your step then.
Yeah.
Where you going?
Stay here or come with me. I don't know. With that, I'm gonna try to stealthily walk that way.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Jesus Christ, a 7.
Okay. I'll also argue that you could have come down from where the building is to where you're not, like, out in the open. You could also hide yourself. At least behind, like, obscuring vision from yourself. But you did not do a very good job of hiding, so we'll get to that in a minute. You continue walking.
Okay.
Okay. Next up, Conrad's gonna follow you
Okay.
and keep pace. He's gonna attempt to jump down. Natural 20 with grace.
God damn it.
And then he's going to follow you. He'll actually, since he has an action to use, he's gonna go ahead and cast Sending.
Hopefully not on my rock. I think it's only a day use.
No, he has the spell.
Okay, just checking.
You're fine.
Actually, can I, like, fucking heal myself?
Yeah, I'll allow that. Go ahead and cast a spell to heal yourself. He's going to cast the spell Sending. This is to you, Astaroth.
Okay.
You might want to grab the girl. We're running and making quite a ruckus. We're leaving now, or never. Get a hold of Oxide. And Illiken.
That's what's gonna take a moment and be like, I don't know where Ellikin is.
Illiken's with Oxide, but that also doesn't really help because you would know that Oxide and Illiken went to go look at the gate to see if there's going to be guard shifting. And everything else went to shit now. Like, you had a party that was going into the temple to do some inside investigation. You had a party that was going outside the temple to do an outside reconnaissance. And then you had Oxide and Illiken going to go check on like the guards, their shift changes, see when the best time to run through would be. And then you just were informed by Conrad that it's now or never.
Well then. Yeah. Probably gonna need to contact Illiken separately. Anyway.
That's what Conrad got.
Can I check my little beetle?
Next turn.
Okay.
As that's happening, you don't know where the other two went. Carol, no, it's bad guy's turn. You're no longer prone, you're standing up.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and he's just gonna make 2 attacks against you.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh, I guess it's still 19, huh? Or sorry, 18.
Yeah. Misses.
18 misses. Oh, that's right, Shield of
Yeah.
Faith. That's
Okay.
gonna be a 26.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on Shield of Faith.
Yeah, I'm going to half it again.
Okay.
Does it get half to 6 or 7?
6.
Constitution saving throw. Is it 11?
You do maintain concentration.
Barely.
No, not real. Well, yeah, barely.
Yeah.
And then yeah, he's just gonna spend their key point. 2 more attacks. That's gonna be a 24
That hits.
for 6 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and a 19.
19 does not hit.
Then misses. Cool. As he's each of his strikes. You also notice that some of the other monks in the temple are now beginning to take notice and are contemplating whether or not to intervene. You have a high enough passive perception to witness this or to pay attention to that.
Cool.
You are aware that you are outnumbered.
Okay.
That's all of their turn as the guards are still recovering and the other guardian. We'll come back to him. Okay. Caroline, it is your turn.
I am going to use my bonus action to
Okay.
disengage.
Successfully.
Then I will back out,
Okay.
just leaving.
You're making your way towards the exit then, yes?
Yes.
Easy enough to do. You do kind of re-engage yourself with other creatures, but disengage only needs to be used once to be effective, so.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll use my Lay on Hands pool and heal myself.
Okay. That's your
For
action,
like-
your movement, and your bonus action.
Yep.
Okay.
For 5 now. And then we'll see where it goes from there.
Okay. Arya, you're continuing to make your way towards Oxide?
Yeah.
Conrad shouts to you as you guys are running. Astaroth and Talia are on their way over. Should be meeting at the gate. Should I tell the others? I should probably tell the others. I'll send a message to them too. Whew. Good
That's
work.
a good idea.
Oh, here's your stone, by the way.
Walk it off, by the way. Thanks.
Alright, and that's your turn. Dashing and running.
Yeah.
Conrad does hang back a bit so that he can send the message, but you can continue running. Or stay with him, it's your choice.
I'll continue.
Okay. Conrad is going to send a message to Caroline. We're all on the run, going to meet up at the gate where Oxide and Ilikin should be. Long story short, run.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, she's full of sass. And continues running. Yeah, next up is them, which anybody would be seeing if anybody were paying attention, but nobody can see stuff that's happening over there because you're occupied. And not exactly surrounded, but there are a number of monks and trainees that are around you. You watch, Caroline, as a lot of the monks that are there and the trainees begin to kind of surround you. As
That's
you
not
have
cool.
been attacking them. And
I mean, I
then
only did it once. Okay, go on.
you're good. And then you watch as that Goliath like holds his hands up, twists his arm, and clenches his fist. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
But I'm not good at those. Well, I'm not good at most saving throws, but you know. Wisdom saving throw. It's a 4.
You are paralyzed
That's not cool.
as these strange winds begin to kind of like seep in around you and then just grip and tense your body.
I'm
You're
just
more useful to us alive.
no. I'm just looking sternly at him.
It is your turn, but you are paralyzed.
Can I try to break free?
At the end of each of your turns, you may make another wisdom saving throw.
Mind games.
Note that
17.
you succeed. That is still the end of your turn to break through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I say something?
You may.
That's rude.
Arya. It'll be some time. You guys are going to continue running. Arya and Conrad are basically out of this at this point.
No, wait, I have something to say.
You have something? Okay.
Hey, Conrad,
Yes, what is it?
if I die, tell them to give all my stuff to Rose. They'll know who it is.
Jeff, why are you expecting us to die? We're just running.
I'm just going through some stuff, okay?
Yes, I understand. Taking damage for the first time is a hard hit to deal with. Fucking
It
keep
is.
running.
Okay.
He just kind of pushes you along. Next up is them. Yeah. He's not got much else to do but this. Yep, okay. So, Caroline, at this point, you hear from behind you the familiar voice. All right, very funny, let her go. As he's now come back for you.
Thank you. That was nice.
However, he's not very intimidating. Actually, you know what? Well, he would use his action. He can't really make an intimidation check. He's using his action to draw his weapon, as he makes it just appear out of the mist. Which you can see kind of like a curved longsword.
Long swords.
Longswords. Next, it's their turn. And some of them are going to be engaging with him. And... yeah, no. The Goliath is going to attempt to grapple you. So,
Seriously? Oh my
athletics or
god.
acrobatics?
Me?
Yep.
Acrobatics. 21.
14. You win.
Eh.
As he goes
Can
and
you
attempts to
stop?
grapple you, you manage to duck around him and get behind him. What's that?
I'm just saying, like, can you stop? Yeah.
Okay. So, that's the end of their turn. Well, no. The other trainees are going to start, like, attempting to grapple. Make me another athletics or acrobatics check. As multiple creatures are attempting to grapple you, I'm going to consider disadvantage.
Well, I don't need the disadvantage because I got a 1.
Well, that was the disadvantage, so it's a natural one to escape. Because multiple creatures are attempting to grapple you, so I was just going to give you disadvantage. So, natural 1. You are grappled by the Goliath and some of the trainees at this point.
The
gods will find you in contempt.
What?
Or you will be what we need to bring her back.
Nope.
At this point, it is your turn.
Thank you. This is annoying. Hmm. I am going to...
What you doing?
I'm just gonna stab him.
You are grappled and restrained at this point, because multiple creatures are grappling.
Oh, restrained as well.
Yes, I'm going to consider it restrained.
Can I try to break free?
You may, it's your action.
Okay.
Or at least
Can
it'll
I use
break
my
the restrained...
acrobatics?
It'll break the restrained condition. Yeah, it's
I'm just
athletics or acrobatics. But it will not break the grapple.
28.
Well done.
Thank you.
You've broken free from some of their grasp, but not all of them, and actually managed to kind of like pull yourself free a bit so you're no longer restrained, but you are still grappled onto.
And that was my action?
Yes.
Can I use my bonus action to drink a healing potion?
You may.
Thank you.
As you quickly
I will do that.
rip an arm free, grab from your pouch one of the healing potions, pop it and down it.
2d4.
So that's the end of your turn.
Yes, and then I heal 8.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Arya. Also, I'm quite curious, who's this Rose person?
She's the love of my life.
Does she know that? You don't
No.
exactly seem like the that explains it. Alright. You don't seem like the talkative type.
Nope.
Well, glad I've finally gotten to know you better.
Yeah, and I'm sure you'll use it against me, but whatever.
Only if I need to. And continues running. Next up. Caroline, are we running?
I mean, if these guys wouldn't stop being so rude.
They won't have a choice. He grabs you. Ready?
Yep.
Thunderstep.
Oof.
And as you both teleport And this is, whoops, I gotta pull it up. Literally, oh wow, range of 10 feet. Oh, each creature's in 10 feet of the space you left. Jesus Christ, so that actually hits all of them. Can somebody roll me 5d10 just while I'm doing this?
Yes.
Okay. You are teleported 90 feet away from them, outside the door, away from everybody else, and towards the direction where you can clearly see Arya and Conrad running away, though they're a fair distance off, and catching up to them is Child, who is the easier one for you to see.
I rolled a 25.
Oh, fucking damn. All right. Add that to the damage they all take.
Yep.
Okay. 25. Lots of 25s today.
I know,
But
right?
now you much faster than everybody else continue to run. Do you keep pace with, or do you exceed pace beyond what Gerthal's able to run?
I am going to run slightly. I'm just going to run like 5 feet ahead of him.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Which, as the rest of you are now catching up, Astroth, what are you doing? Astroth?
Alright, so what's currently going on?
You have no idea. You were told by Conrad to grab Talia and run.
Alright, then that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run to wherever I think we'll meet up at, or wherever I think
Salia,
is a good
thank you.
place
I
to
don't know
meet.
why I keep saying Talia. Alright. You grab, almost literally grabbing her. Time to go, and,
Time to go! Well, time to go!
Whee! She just goes with you. She is just kind of carefree in the moment at this time.
How heavy is she? How heavy is she?
Let me double check. You're incredibly strong, though. I'm really not worried about it.
Because so I'm literally gonna pick her up and put her on my shoulders and just run.
Yeah, you can do that. She only weighs like at most 200 pounds.
Okay.
Okay. So you just kind of, I'm guessing like fireman carry her.
No. Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, no, I can definitely do it. I don't have to wait until I hit like 500 and something, so.
Yeah. Which is in addition to your carry weight, but you also have a bag of holding, don't you?
No, I don't, but I'm
Oh.
actually not that, I'm actually kind of, I still have,
Under encumbered,
like,
okay. Yeah, you
a
got plenty of
little,
space.
I'm just like a little under 200, a little over 200 anyway, so.
Gotcha, so yeah, you're fine. You pick her up, fireman carry her, rush out the door, and make your way towards the gate. At this point, for the sake of brevity, group by group, you all eventually make your way together amongst each other. Though Illikin, you begin to hear commotion outside. Though you are still hiding in your crates. What do you do?
I haven't heard any footsteps running past yet.
Nope.
I'll join when they start running past.
You're in an alleyway, but you also don't know where they are.
I can't, like, peek out?
Make a perception check.
Okay. That's not the chat. Okay. I rolled a nat 1 plus 4.
It's a very cozy
5
set
total.
of crates you've kind of put yourself into, but you can kind of see just barely out this like crack that you've made. Like between some of the crates as you're looking, you just see a wall. That's all you got. You don't really hear anything different either, just some odd commotion in the distance.
Okay. I can cast Sending once. Or twice, hold on. Is it a 3rd level spell?
It's a 3rd level spell.
Okay, then great. I can cast Sending.
Casting Sending? Okay.
Okay. I gotta think before I cast it what I need to say. It's...
So is this turn spent thunking?
Yeah, well, for a moment, yeah. I'll spend this turn thinking.
Okay, so go ahead and think. Everybody else, as you all begin to kind of gather up to each other one by one. Probably closer to you and Arya would be Child, who makes her way up there fairly quickly. So now's the time of running? I thought we were going to run in an hour or so.
Things change, child. I'm glad we got you back, though.
They quite drastically changed, and I feel like this one may have been my fault. I fit in quite well with you all.
Yeah, you do.
Oddly enough. And then after that, Caroline and Gerthal make their way up. Oh, nice of you to join us.
Yes.
Wait on everybody else. Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on. And then you see still like firemen carrying some Astaroth like rushing towards you all.
Where's Illiken?
Last I remember, she's with Oxide, so we just gotta find one of them. Or I can stop for a second and cast a spell.
Pour that out, girl.
Yeah, you should maybe cast a spell.
Alright. He stops and kind of like turns around to cast a spell. Oh dear, we're being followed. I'm not casting spell, running! And you can all see, the Goliath and the older tiefling are booking it towards you at incredible speeds. Illiken, thought of a message?
Yes. I have figured it out.
Alright, who do you cast sending to?
I'm going to cast it to send to Caroline.
Okay.
And it says, wait, real quick before, the gate specifically is which gate?
Is
it just known as the gate, or is it like the northwest, southeast gate?
This would technically be known as the West Gate.
Okay, thank you. I didn't catch that.
That'll work.
I didn't catch that initially, so thank you.
It was just the gate that was closest to the temple, so.
Yeah. To Caroline, I say, how did the mission go with Child? Heading to West Gate? I'm in an alley, lost Oxide.
We're leaving. We're leaving right now. We're running. Yep.
I was half expecting we're running. It's bad.
And I'm going to take that as my cue to join them, and I'm going to run out from behind the boxes.
Okay, you very unceremoniously, but also quite epically, because Goliath form, like rip yourself out from the boxes where they're all standing. You do notice there are some guards in the alleyway who now take notice of you.
Yeah.
But you can run.
I kind of wish thaumaturgy, or thaumaturgy, however the heck that's pronounced.
Thaumaturgy, you had it right the second time.
Was a bonus action and not a full action. Because then I would have cast thaumaturgy to throw them off guard.
Right. Well, you didn't know they were there with the natural one.
No.
So.
Well, +4.
Natural one. You make your way and begin to run out the alleyway. Some of the guards do begin to chase you, and as you run out of the alleyway, you can see where the gate is, because you can kind of still see it from your angle, and you look to the left and you can see where the rest of your party's coming from, and they're headed straight towards you. And, you know, looking back towards the right, there are more guards coming this way. It's a shit show. But you do hear from behind you, well, I guess that plan's done. And he jumps up, and Oxide kind of goes to land on your shoulders. You're a big Goliath, and he has to.
Oh no! Just accept it.
Oxide, no! Natural 2!
Okay.
So you watch as he goes to, like, leap up, like, lands on your shoulder, slips off, and falls on his ass.
Okay, can I cast athletics?
What?
Or, can I, do a athletics check to try to pick him up immediately?
That's not even... with ease, you grab him, like, by his vest and whip him up. And run towards... Where are you running, by the way? Are you running towards the gate or towards your party?
Yes, to the gate.
To the gate, okay.
That's assuming where they're heading as well.
That's why I asked.
Okay. When my turn is next, I do want to cast thaumaturgy if the guards try to stop us.
Okay, we'll get to that. Everybody
Okay.
else, you see or you witness that Illikin and that spectacular fall from Oxide. Illikin whips up Oxide and begins to run towards the gate. She's a bit of a distance away from you all. The faster of you could catch up, but other things are catching up to you all. At this point, unless there's anything you want to do to prepare, we're rolling for initiative now.
I have a plan. Fuck.
You can start talking it.
Oh, I want to charm person them.
Okay. You can certainly try. And I'll do the allies as well.
Ugh.
Second verse, same as the first.
Should I say that now or in my initiative?
Go for it.
Depends. All right. 25 and up. Solid. 19 to 15.
No, wait.
19.
Mine's 24. Sorry.
Oh, okay. 24 for Arya. We have 19 for Caroline.
Yes.
All right. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
Oh, natural.
11.
Oh my god! Good
What?
job, Arya.
Yeah. 11, 10. Jesus Christ. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. What the fuck are your
Three,
initiatives, Astaroth and
2,
Illikin?
1.
Oh, I didn't hear roll initiative.
Yeah,
That was my
I didn't
bad.
catch it either. I got a 13.
Mine's 12.
Astaroth got a 12.
So, not that
Astaroth
far.
is after me for the first time in a long time. Arya got a freaking 24.
Okay. As you all are gathered in initiative, Arya, you're first.
How close are the blue tiefling and the Goliath?
Within like 30 feet of your main group,
Okay.
with some initiates falling close behind.
Okay. To my party, I say, you guys, I have a plan. If this fails, don't touch them. Okay. And I
Okay.
cast Charm Person as second level, I believe, which it can like do upcast or
Yes,
whatever.
so it targets both of them. And
Um.
then, because they're currently engaged with you, I believe they have advantage.
Okay.
Correct?
Ah.
I'm checking. Charm person. Fails saving throw. Charm creature guards you. Yeah, and it does so with advantage if you are fighting it. So that's going to be 22 for the old man.
Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, he saves.
And an 18 for the Goliath.
Fuck, he saves too.
So
Well,
they both shrug off the spell's effects.
Never mind.
Okay. You have a bonus action or no?
No.
Okay. Caroline,
Yep, that's me.
your party is now. Well, Ari has stopped to attempt to cast a spell on them. The spell has failed. They're continuing their engagement.
I'm just gonna keep running for now.
60 feet or 90 feet?
No, I'm going to keep up with the party.
Okay. Got it. Illikin, you're running towards the guard.
Alright. I can be heard. Okay. I'm going to cast, at will, thaumaturgy.
Right. It just means it doesn't consume a spell slot. You cast Thaumaturgy. What do you do with it?
Alright. I'm going to have my voice boom 3 times as loud. I'm going to yell at them to get out of the way. So I will go barreling through them.
I will allow you to make an intimidation check with that. So that'll either be a charisma intimidation or strength intimidation. Well, no, it'd be a charisma. That's gonna be a charisma intimidation.
Is it just a
Intimidation check, make sure it's using your charisma modifier. Are you doing it through Discord?
yeah?
Then it always uses charisma. Go for it.
Okay. $23. I have a +6, so.
Okay. Alright. You manage to watch as the guards, not like they don't shit their pants, but are immediately taken aback by the sudden booming of your voice. And I'm assuming you begin to run in their direction. Oxide. That's not his turn yet. That's the end of your turn then, yes?
I would assume so, yes.
Okay. Next up is going to be Astaroth. Astaroth.
Sorry, I was eating, and right before you called me.
Gotcha.
Bad timing, but I'm just gonna keep running for it now.
Okay.
Especially considering I'm carrying the other person, so.
Right. So now it's your allies' turn because they all rolled a 5 and rolled a 3 for the enemies. Because that's what I got. So as everybody's running, those who have the ability to do so are going to continue to run at pace. Which means the only person that could potentially do anything right now is Child. And Child is going to attempt to do something that you initially had seen, or you actually experienced. And that's going to be... Where'd it go? Where's it on her sheet? Help me. There it is. She's going to attempt to use hold person, spending 3 key points to do so. Write that out on her sheet. And that's a wisdom saving throw. So the d20. Her save DC. He just barely fails. That's fucking lucky. She watches the old man in the middle of his, like, dash towards you just all of a sudden, like, slows, stops, and then just tenses as he becomes paralyzed. And then she continues following. Because she can keep up. Actually, she'll have to spend a key point to dash with you guys, because she's only got, right? That's 10. Is that 20? No, it's 25 right now. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm just mumbling myself at this point. So she does have to spend another key point, so that she can keep going with you, but it's worth it for her. Okay. Next up is them. First one is paralyzed, and is going to shake it off. Using his action, because he can do that. And they're going to continue their pursuit, though halted a little bit, as now they've kind of caught up together. You have another turn before they get to you. Arya.
Yeah, okay.
You are the closest to them, by the way, because everybody else continued running.
Just how many people are on our tail?
At the moment, you see 2, and then about 6 or 7 initiates following them, but they're far enough behind that you have some time before they arrive.
What's the biggest clump?
A decent bit away, or if you look ahead of you, some of the guards that are currently listening to the threat that was given by Illiken. Even some of the Goliath in the guard are like, oh, don't fuck with her.
Oh, damn. So, like, what I mean by that is how many people... Just how many people, like number-wise, can I get?
Depends on what you're casting. I don't know what you're doing.
Oof, okay,
I genuinely don't know.
Wall of Fire.
Okay. You cast Wall
At
of Fire.
seventh level.
Right. Is that going towards them in an offensive manner, or are you attempting to block the path to you? It is your choice, because you can do either.
I am going to, like, put it on them.
On them.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this also attempting to block their path, though?
Yes.
Okay, got it. So you put it on them, literally on them, or just so that the flames are hitting them?
Like, flames are hitting them.
Okay, and managed to apparate this wall of fire from around them, or in front of them. What's the saving throw on that?
It is a dexterity saving throw.
Well, one of them failed with a natural 1, so he takes half. And the other one rolled a 22, so he takes nothing.
He takes half as much damage on a successful save.
He does not.
Oh, okay.
On a dex save. The other one takes half as much because he failed. So, I need you to roll damage. Monks are crazy.
Yeah. 24.
12 points of damage. I'll add that to his list of shit. He's not looking great. Okay. The wall of fire has been created, separating you from them.
All right.
You have to continue running, I'm assuming.
Yep.
All right. Caroline,
Yes.
there's
That
a
is
wall
me.
of fire blocking your line of sight from all the initiates and the 2 monks that were following you.
That's fine. We're running.
Great. Illiken, you begin to rush past some of the guard. They have not all, like, separated completely, but there is a clear and present path between most of them. Now, whether or not you're going to be engaged is a whole different story.
Okay. I'm gonna just keep the nastiest, meanest face on. And I'm assuming I'm holding a dwarf over my shoulder.
Yeah, he's riding you like a mount.
The imagery is just hilarious. Okay. I am going to keep running.
Okay. Yeah, you begin to run through them. And as you are passing them, there are 2 that are going to take attack opportunity against you. And there are about 13 soldiers right now. Just a heads up. That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
It just hits.
Okay. So you are still going to take 7 points of slashing damage.
Alright. That's not bad.
And the next one misses. Alright, and you continue running. To the rest of your party, though, Astaroth, you're next. I'm assuming you're going to continue running, unless you have anything else you wanted to do.
Yep, I'm just going to continue running.
Okay. Arya, you are the furthest behind from everybody, by the way. Just
Yeah.
note that you're about 60 feet behind your party. Because you cast 2 spells now. And you do watch as... You watch as the wall of fire you've put up. You see a gap begin to appear in the wall that's about 2 feet across. And then they're gonna make their way through that gap. Or
Holy
attempt
shit.
to. With acrobatics checks. First one fails, go ahead and roll damage. Second one fails. Yeah, just roll damage and then they'll make their dex saves. Fail for half. Wow, fail for half. That was Jesus Christ. 4, 3, 2, 3.
31.
Which is reduced to 15.
Yeah.
Okay, they are a bit scorched even after they've attempted to manipulate the fire. And then they continue to gain on you all. Alright. Next up is... Well, I also forgot about the allies, so the allies are going to take their turn, and then that happens, but we'll get there. So your allies... Conrad shouts out, "You know, if they make it out of here, I can just get us out through magical means, but we best be caught up with them. Shit, they're fast." And then you hear Gerthal, "There's not a way where we don't fight our way out of this. What do we do?" That's the rest of you. What are you doing? Oxid's gonna go ahead and start shooting Eldritch Blast at half of them.
Yeah, okay. And this is like the guys in front of us, right?
And miss. This is in reference to the two that are currently right behind you,
Oh, okay.
in addition to the guards right in front of you.
Okay. Good question. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just looking kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna attempt it. He's gonna attempt to cast Mass Suggestion. No, he's not. He's gonna save that. He's gonna fall back. Grab a
Which
hold of
I do.
Arya. "No more falling
Okay.
behind, dear." And cast Dimension Door.
Ah.
Are you willing?
Yeah.
Okay. He takes you ahead of the pack, so that you are all just at the gate, waiting for Illiken and Oxide to close up, while the rest of your party is still about 5 turns behind.
Okay.
Well, let's give it everything we've got.
Yeah.
The rest of your party are going to just continue to dash. Child is going to get ahead of the group, though. Beyond that, the enemies have done their thing to try to get past that, and they have now been slowed a bit. Arya, your turn. You're now ahead of the curve and behind quote-unquote enemy lines, in this case.
Damn it.
Do you have anything?
Who's the closest to me other than Conrad?
That'd be Illiken and Oxide, as Oxide is currently riding on top of Illiken. Quite a sight to behold.
Cool. I'm gonna long strider them.
Long stride is a touch spell, isn't it not?
Yeah.
You can't. You have to wait for them to get to you, or you could wade into the crowd of guards.
Fuck that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep running, I guess.
So you begin to run. Conrad, no, get back! No, stay here. Stay with me. Just wait for them. We'll make it out. Just maybe.
I'm gonna listen to him.
Okay, you're just gonna hold your turn then.
Yeah.
In this case, just wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Caroline.
Yep.
You watch as Child begins to make her way ahead of the group. But it's up to you what you want her to.
Just keep. I'm just. Who is like, the closest to or like who's in the back of us?
In the back of you guys is honestly probably Astaroth. Like, thematically speaking, she'd probably be the slowest amongst everybody, especially since she's also carrying another person. It's within her carrying weight, yes, but chances are she's probably in the back.
I'm going to slow down slightly so that I am at pace with Astaroth.
Okay.
Come on! I'm just being a good team member.
Being a good cheerleader.
Yep.
Illiken. Continuing to dash through everybody.
You bet I am.
Okay. With that, you're going to take about 4 attacks of opportunity. That's going to be 20 to hit. That misses. It's 22 to hit. That's cocked. And a 23 to hit. So 3 hits. So you take a total of 34 points of slashing damage from the 3 strikes. As each of them are in the middle of, like, striking at you. And then beginning to kind of, like, try to figure out what the fuck's happening. Aside from those who are next to you, they are attempting to attack you and apprehend you. But mostly strike before, because you're, well, intimidating as fuck. Beyond that, that's the end of your turn. You do push just past them and make it to Arya and Conrad. Because dashing 60 feet, I'll give it to you. And with that, Astaroth is next. Continue running.
Yep.
Alright.
So long as I am carrying this person, I am not. So long as I am carrying the person, I am not going to be stopping.
Yep,
I'm
you're
like,
still carrying her, and she's just there for the ride.
Yep, I have no idea how good she is in combat. I'm not willing to take a chance that something happens, so I'm just running.
Okay. Next up is the allies. Oxide's going to attempt to shoot more of them as this, like, strange palm pistol just appears from out underneath his sleeve, and he begins to fire Eldritch Blast from it. Whew, that'll hit. And that'll hit. Eldritch Blast, D10. That's 9. And that's 9 to each of them. Fantastic. Don't stop. Haven't got much further. Or no, he's on top of you, so he would have just been, like, holding the line along with you guys. Yeah, because he's not got much left, unfortunately. Sorry, I used 1 spell. Okay. With that, it's now everybody else's turn. The rest of you watch as Child, ahead of the group even further, begins to assault some of the guards to make way for you all. The first attack against one of them. Natural fucking 20. She takes out her quarterstaff and begins to stunning strike fails. So, stunning strike succeeds. The guard fails. As the first one becomes stunned, she moves over to the next one and begins to make a path. That'll hit. Do damage. It's negligible, honestly. Unarmed Strike. That will unfortunately succeed. Should have spent 2 more. She's gonna spend another one. No, she's gonna save him. She's gonna strike him again, though. That'll hit. Do damage. Okay, for total 14. And that'll be that. There we go. Now he's stunned. So you've got 2 guards in the beginning that are stunned out of the 13 that are there and currently beginning to kind of figure out what's happening and try to assault you. The rest of you are still a little bit away from this, but you have an opening. Okay. Now it's the enemy's turn. You watch as the other 2 from behind you now close the distance. They each have to dash to do so. This time they're spending each a key point to do so. They are now both engaged with you, Astaroth, Celia, and you, Caroline.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And they still have an action. So the first one is going to... Yeah, it's going to move in a way where... excuse me. No, he's not going to do that. He will, however, snap his fingers and cast Shatter with the Gong of the Summit.
It's very annoying.
So that's 3 key points. Alright, and then I need Celia and then Astaroth and Caroline to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Ooh, Celia fails.
Oh, she also gets +5.
Celia succeeds.
7
Because she's
plus
within my
5,
range.
so 12.
Yeah. Is that
Is it
plus
Constitution?
Astaroth's 5?
Yeah.
That fails.
You said Constitution, right?
It's a Constitution save, yes.
20.
Succeeds. Fuck, that was bad. You each take 10 points of damage, except for Caroline and Celia, or sorry, Astaroth and Celia, who each take 5.
Cool.
The guards are now going to begin to assault on Child and Astaroth and everybody there. So, as they're beginning to make their way up to you, against Child, that's a miss. The other 2 are stunned. That's going to be against Illikin. Illikin, that is an 18 to hit. You'll take 9 points of slashing damage.
8.
And that's 16 to hit, so misses. And then against, probably honestly, Arya or Con. Yeah, it'll be. They can't really reach Oxide. Like, realistically, they can't reach Oxide. So that's going to be against Arya. That's 16. No, sorry, 18.
It hits.
Okay, you take 6 points of slashing damage. Okay. Next up, Arya.
Ugh. I'm gonna take out the weapon of certain death rapier.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna try to attack the one that just hit me.
Go for it. I'm gonna start writing in there what damage I took.
12 to hit.
12 does not hit. You watch as it strike out at him, and it actually glances right off his armor.
Well, okay. Guess I'm gonna wild shape.
Okay.
Can I have a minute to think on that?
Be
on
quick.
the wild shape. Okay.
Caroline.
Yep. Is there any way that I can, like, get... Well... Can I get Salia out of reach from the other guys?
Do you have a means of doing so?
I can pull her.
You can. Or you can technically attempt to, because she's grappled, in quotes, by Astaroth.
Right. I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, like kind of give Salia my hand. Because Astaroth can take a bit.
Okay.
And, like, if she, like, takes my hand, I'm going to, like, drag her with me as I'm running, kind of.
Okay. So it's half your movement. And Astaroth has to be willing to let go. So Astaroth, it's your choice.
I would be willing.
Okay, then she's just going to follow you and drag that direction. They are going to take their attacks of opportunity. Well, one of them will take his attack of opportunity against her. Natural 1.
Yay!
That fits. Alright, so you pull her along. And then... That's the end of your turn. Illikin. You still have a dwarf riding you.
Alright, Oxide, how do you want this to go down?
Clear a path.
Right, shall I just barrel through them like they're nothing? Like they're weeds?
Be my guest.
It's got the flower crown.
Alright. Should I roll athletics or strength? Or a check?
Well, this would be... You're technically making shove attacks. So it's instead of attacking, you make a shove, which pushes a creature in a direction of your choice, should you succeed. And it's
Well, I need to clear a
each turn.
path.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. Or if you wanted to attempt to grapple one of them, you get your one action, so you can grapple him one turn, attempt to maintain that grapple, and then attempt to throw him into somebody else maybe the next turn. But it's a slow process for you, because you're not a very martially adept character. You're just a big fuck-off Goliath. It's your choice as to what you want to do. Just know that it might take some time to accomplish what you wish.
I guess I could grab anyone who's in my direct line of path and use them as a shield to push later.
So you're going to attempt to grapple
So
one
that
of them?
sounds like it'll be funny. Yeah.
Alright, make an athletics check.
Alright. 13.
Natural 1. So you grab him, and now have him in your grasp. And we'll get to that, what happens next after that. You still have a bonus action if you wanted to use it for anything. Also, Arya, is Sunbeam concentration?
Say again?
Is Sunbeam still active as concentration? Because if it is, you need to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain.
It
Or no,
is
you don't.
not.
You weren't hit. Never mind. Were you hit? Were you hit by something? You were. You were hit by one, so you need to make a Constitution saving throw. But it's not concentration.
Well, I think I dropped it.
Did you?
I feel like I did.
Doing what? Because you didn't actively tell me you dropped it.
Well, I guess I kind of figured so with the dimension thingy thing.
Oh no, you
Conrad-
were just teleported away from where it was originally there, so you can just reappear, make it reappear somewhere, I think, right?
If that's the case.
I believe so. I don't know exactly how Sunbeam works.
What do I need to do?
Constitution saving throw.
Doesn't it dispel if you move too far out of its range?
No, its range is self. Oh, that's yeah. Oh, it's one action. Concentration up to a minute. Its range is self and in a beam. It's a 60-foot line. That makes more sense.
Yeah, sunbeam isn't like
Jesus
moonbeam where it's
Christ.
a point. It's from you.
So yes, you need to make a Constitution saving throw. And then even though you're in your wild shape form,
Oh.
16.
yep, you succeed. Because I think it was only like 10-ish damage. Yeah, you should be fine. God damn that storm. I'm gonna lift up my window because I'm actually curious to listen in on this.
Oh, it's windy.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
very, very
it just
windy.
sounds cool. Okay.
I have a headset on, so I couldn't hear it.
I hope that actually let me double check and make sure the mic isn't like horrible.
I can't hear it through the mic.
Oh, good. No, neither can the actual stream setup. So we're good.
Sweet.
Beyond that, whose turn was it? I've lost track.
Mine.
Okay, Illiken.
And I don't have
grappled
anything
somebody.
else to do.
No? Alright.
I
so it's
just
the end of your
grappled
turn.
him.
And he's now freaking out. Okay. Next up is Astaroth.
Alright. So I cannot outrun. They outrun me. They can outrun me.
They
right?
outrun all of you.
Okay. How close are they to me?
Within 5 feet, both of them.
Okay. And how many are within 15 feet? Just those two?
Just those two.
Alright. Now I'm gonna take some time, and then I'm going to cast a spell.
What are you doing?
Let me... I'm casting a 3rd level Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Please tell
Nice.
me the form that your spirit guardians take.
Fae.
What does it look like, Astaroth?
If you're good and neutral, the spectral form appeals angelic or fae, so I guess look. I really do not know.
Make it an angel.
Although I guess I could do.
So, spirit guardians, you see the little wisps of light, we'll say. How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
These little small, like, globules of energy that are just appearing and kind of wisping and wavering around you as this now radiant energy surrounds you.
As I cast it, I take all my teammates that I can see. They are unaffected. Everyone else is.
Gotcha.
Affected creatures or have their speed halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha. Okay. So on its start of their turns, they'll make wisdom saving throws. Got it. That's your action. I believe you don't have a bonus action, so that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. No moving?
No moving.
Okay. Next is your allies. Oxide's gonna take his 2 shots. That hits. That hits. And he's gonna hit the same guy this time. 3, 4. So 4 points of damage to the one that's been the most damaged. Makes it 18. Alright. And then, while everybody else is running and making their way now into the crowd of guards, Conrad's going to crack his knuckles. And to everybody that's not grappled by Illiken or stunned by Child, how many people can he target with this? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. He can see up to 12 creatures. That's everything, including the 2 that are currently... Actually, this is a range of what, 60 feet? He's going to wait into the crowd for this. Attempt to target 12 creatures and cast Mass Suggestion. It's been a long day's of effort. You really should help us escape. I'd suggest you fight for us. Failure? Failure? Natural 20. Succeed. That's 3. That's a failure. That just succeeds. And that's just a failure. So that's 4 out of 6 that failed, and I'll do that for the other side too. So he has currently got 8 people charmed right now. And it's going to allow you to escape.
Based.
They will not harm their own allies, but they will prevent them from attacking you. And that's more than half. So at this point, the guards are no longer a threat.
Whew.
But you cannot harm any of them or their companions.
Right.
Okay. Fuck, that duration is 24 hours too.
Wow.
Or at least until the act is complete. Well, blue on black, it's time to go! And that's the end of his turn. The rest of your allies are going to continue running. Salia is running on her own, by the way, Caroline. And running towards everybody else. Kind of like laughing as it's happening.
Of course.
Child is understanding the assignment. Child is turning around back to help Astaroth. Everybody else is running now. Okay. Now it's the enemy's turn. They start their turn, need to make wisdom saving throws. First one is a 12, which fails for the old man. Next one is a fucking 10, which fails for the
Both of them
Goliath.
fail. Alright, they all take 3d8 radiant damage.
Roll it.
19. If they had succeeded, they would have still taken damage. It would have just been halved.
Right. So I need to do a calculator for this. You said 19?
Yep. Do both. Unless you want me to roll the damage separately.
Nope, that's fine. The old man's taken some damage, but he really doesn't look very phased. The Goliath is looking very rough. Okay, the Goliath is going to... They're both going to... Well, the Goliath is going to look over towards Caroline.
Hmm?
No, he's not. The Goliath is going to focus on Astaroth. First hit is
He's
a
important to me.
26. Sorry, 25.
25 hits.
The next is a 23.
Hits.
You'll take 14 and 8, so 22, right? Yeah, 22 points of damage.
Alright.
And then you need to make a Constitution saving throw for each of those strikes, by the way. So 2 saving throws. Because Spirit Guardians is concentration, yes?
Yes.
Then
19
yes.
and 23.
You succeed for both. He's going to make a third strike against you. That's only going to be a 13.
Misses.
Okay, next is the older man. He is going to... Yeah. He's going to go ahead and trace the strange, like, etchings across his arm begin to glow red and throw Burning Hands in your direction, Caroline. So you need to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh shit, that's a dex save? Well, that was a fucking useless act. Caroline, dex save.
Yep. Oh, 19.
You succeed. So you take no damage. which is
Nice.
actually kind of ceremonious, where the fire comes in your direction and almost literally begins to wrap
Fire.
around you without burning.
Ah, so warm. Thank you. It's really cold out here.
He looks really confused.
I'm just smiling.
He's going to take his... He's going to spend a key point in patient defense. That's the end of their turns. They're both engaged with Astaroth still. Beyond that, Arya, what is your wild shape form?
Giant constrictor snake.
That's a good usual for you. You will watch as this giant constrictor snake takes form.
Based.
Astaroth, or Conrad, I don't think I mentioned it, but when I told you that you shouldn't attack them, I've meant to say that he would tell you that. Leave them be, they will leave us be. So, with that knowledge, though.
Would I see, like, any tells of which ones are, like, under the influence?
You're unfamiliar with that kind of enchantment magic. You can use your action to make an insight check to attempt to identify which ones are affected by it.
Nah. Okay. Well, I'll stay with the group. I don't know.
Okay, kind of wrap around the group and just protect them.
Yeah.
All right, Caroline.
Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna keep running.
Okay.
I don't have time for this.
You keep running.
Yeah.
Illiken.
Yes.
You are currently
I'm
holding a guard.
assuming. Yeah. I'm going to use him to push a path for the guards.
Okay. Were you paying attention?
%, yes.
Okay.
I may have missed some part.
Yeah, did you miss the part where not Oxide, Calrad said don't hurt them?
Well, I didn't say I was gonna swing at him or anything.
Okay.
Just gonna move him. Well, I could just pick
good,
this
no,
guy
you're
up,
good.
move him to the side, drop him. I'm still holding him.
That's fair. So you begin to like push him aside without actually damaging him, and like, what are you doing with him exactly? I'm curious.
Well, getting him out of my way.
That's true. Okay. And he begins to you push him kind of away from you without hurting him, just kind of give him like set him down and shove, which I'll give you for free because you had him grappled. It's easy enough to do. But you shove
I'm just
him.
gonna give him the shush.
Okay.
I'm gonna shush him.
I don't know. Okay, sure, you shush. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Well, what do you think, Goran?
Goran's not there.
Huh. He got down,
I'm not
didn't he?
there. I can't do shit.
Is that it?
Yeah, or Oxide. What do you think, Oxide?
Well, as long as they're not hurting us. Call it a
All
day.
right. Well, let's call it a day.
Maybe we should get closer to the others, though. Make this faster.
Yeah, that's a good plan. I'll go ahead and start walking their way.
Grab Conrad.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
And
just
Conrad's like,
pinch
"What?"
his sleeve.
And you fucking pick him up.
Yeah, okay, I can pick him up.
At this
Carry
point,
him.
you are carrying a little bit heavier now. So you'd probably be at half movement, but you're still making your way closer towards the crowd. And then the giant constrictor snake could probably close the distance, but we'll get to that.
Yeah.
Astaroth, it is your turn.
All right.
I'm becoming the mount.
I'm going to attack them.
Okay. Who are you targeting? The Goliath or the old man?
The Goliath, because he
Okay.
attacked me first. chat, but that was a 1.
Natural 1.
Yes.
Your first attack swings as he goes in. The attack goes towards him. He catches the brunt of it and forces it away from him before it strikes him.
Second attack is a 21.
That'll hit.
It does 6, and then I'm going to do a 3rd level Divine Smite. One moment. And that is 1d8 plus 1d8. Actually, no, that's 2d8.
It's 48 radiant damage plus 1d8 bludgeoning damage plus your strength damage in bludgeoning. It's a lot of bludgeoning.
So it's 1d8 plus 4. It's 5. It's like 48 total, right? With the improved Divine Smite and my regular Divine Smite.
Yes.
How much have it?
48 plus strength. Just do that.
Okay.
Help you out.
25 plus 6.
Plus 6.
So that's my strength.
Your strength is plus 6?
No, it's plus 5, but I rolled it. The base damage for the Warhammer is 6 plus.
Oh, gotcha. I understand. So 25 plus
magical
6. I understand now. 31
6
points
magical
damage.
bludgeoning, and then 25 radiant.
Gotcha. Okay. He's still up. All right. That the end of your turn? Astaroth?
Yeah, I know I can't. Sorry, I forgot I was supposed to talk for a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that because I can't outrun these people, and so I'll just try and fight till I can get away.
Now it's your ally's turn. Child comes in and is going to take the next couple of strikes against. She's gonna take a couple strikes against the older man. That's a natural 20. So that's gonna be 10, 14. So 19 points of damage. Second attack, stunning strike. He's stunned. He actually that succeeded. I need to mark off another key point for child. And then the next strike, she's going to hit him again with advantage. Even while stunned, she missed. It was a 2 and a 3. He watches the quarterstaff strikes in a vital part of the body for the first strike, and then even while he's stunned, he still managed to pull back out of the way of the second strike. Beyond that, the rest of your allies are basically gathered at this point as Illiken is bringing everybody closer together. You guys are now all surrounded by these guards, but are closer together and are within range of each other. Conrad is going to shout, "Get me as close as we can, it's now or never." And he's going to hold the casting of teleport until either it happens or it doesn't.
Oh no, where are we going?
Oxide is going to shoot at the guy who's stunned. That's a hit. That's 4 points. Second attack. It's a miss. Okay. So another 4 points of damage. Alright. Child's taking her turn. Next up is Thol. He's going to take his long sword. He can't really do anything because he's not in melee range. He's told not to attack. So he's going to make his way back to everybody else and just try to stay within range. Enemies. One of them is stunned. He's going to use his action. End it. Next, he's going to bonus action. Oh, he can't do anything else. Spend a key points. Patient defense. Oh, that's right. He had patient defense last time, so it would have been a disadvantage. So maybe not a natural 20. I'll see what it does. It's a natural 20 with disadvantage.
Nice.
I'll call that my corrected mistake. I fucking rolled 2 net. Okay. Moving on from that, because I have to. The Goliath. Oh wait, wisdom saving throw actually for Astaroth's thing. That's a failure for the first one, and does a 18 succeed?
18 matches, so yes.
it does succeed. The old man does succeed, but the Goliath does not. The Goliath fails. Roll damage.
That is 17. So the Goliath takes 17, and the old man takes half.
That'll do it for the Goliath. You watch as these orbs of light wrap around him, shock him with this kind of like radiant energy, and he collapses. You said it was 17, so half of that is 8.
Yep.
Okay. The Goliath gets to do nothing on this turn, because he's down. Beyond that, Arya, you are a giant constrictor snake.
I'm just gonna gather around Conrad.
Okay. Caroline.
Yeah.
You're with the group. Astaroth and Child are still behind.
How far away are they?
About 60 feet-ish.
Okay. Do you even know where we're going?
Making it up as we go. It's happening. Either that or we get stuck here.
Well, we're not leaving without anyone.
Then get me close.
I said, yeah.
Okay. So, you all stay close to Conrad. Illiken. I'm assuming you're trying to get closer to Astaroth and Child?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. And I'll let everybody else have their movement be spent towards keeping up with him, because that's only fair if they don't do anything on their turns.
Yeah.
Astaroth.
It's my turn now.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn my focus onto the old man.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
No. You have advantage, he's stunned. No, he's not stunned. Oh, you have disadvantage because he's using patient defense.
Okay. Well, good. I'll know for the next hit. That didn't hit anyway, so.
Okay.
15 again, so no.
So it misses. Both your strikes miss. He, in his patient defense stance, just moves like water around your Warhammer strikes.
And do I know that Conrad is holding teleport at all?
You are aware of that spell.
I'm aware that he is.
He shouted like it's
that.
an hour. He shouted that he needed to get close. Everybody get close.
Then I'm going to move and.
Okay. It's gonna make the attack against you.
All right.
That's gonna be a 17.
Misses.
Strike passes right off your armor. You get within 15 feet of him, but it's still not close enough.
Alright, well, that's my turn.
It is Child's turn, though. Child is going to... She's just going to run away. Not disengaging. It's cocked. Get off that, well... That one rolled off the mat, but it wasn't cocked, so I'm going to count it. It's a natural 2. She will use her action to shove you, Astroth, close enough. And with that, the spell releases, and you all, willing... Oh no, actually, I don't think you can. Hang on. I'm just double checking something. 8 willing creatures of your choice. You can see within range. It's 10 feet. Your size does not matter. Arya, you are teleported as well. Everybody goes.
Yay.
I'll say this.
Let's hope we don't die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Valeth, roll me a d100. Valeth, are you there?
Rolled a...
Vale's rolled a 14.
Okay. So that's mishap.
Mm-hmm.
On a mishap, everybody takes 18 points of force damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's not that bad.
And re-roll it. So I'll say Starry. Roll me a d100.
Gotcha. 83.
83.
0.7.
What?
I'm just kidding. 83.
80 with an 83. You watch as the world around you shifts, and it like has this incredibly straining feeling to it, where you're being pulled and ripped away from where you once were, as opposed to just being willing, almost like you're forced but were willing to go. As you're ripped away from your reality and where you once were, you reappear in a similarly cold environment between a set of 2 cliffs. Familiar to most of you. Well,
Holy
to all of
shit.
you who traveled here. Ow. Sorry. Ow.
Don't worry about it.
We're alive. Holy hell, we're alive.
Yes.
Please
Although, I
tell
guess
me
I'm...
we have somewhere to sleep here.
It's just up that hill.
Right. And where we go. So, where are you guys going now?
Can we go to break? I need to eat dinner.
Yes, go to, yeah. Well, it's really late. We'll go to break. I'm so sorry about that. I wasn't expecting this to take as long as it did. My apologies. We will go to break. Or, I was just going to actually, let's do this instead. I don't think I'll do break tonight, but what I'll do, Caroline, where is your group going so that I can move on to another group?
We're going up the hill to the cave.
Okay, so you're just going to the cave, which is easy enough to do with the rest of your company guiding you, and most of you been there multiple times.
Yeah.
All right. With that, we'll move on to group 2.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Who's
So,
group 2?
Group 2 is Valeth, Starry, Spot, and now the two NPCs and Vela's companion.
Are we playing?
I'm sorry. Yes. You guys are
It's been so
currently,
long.
after you
Yeah,
had,
you could have told me I had permission to be late today.
I didn't know.
Bro, it's been 3.5 hours.
It's blue on black, I should have known.
No, it's all fine.
It's
Fucking hell,
battle.
that was one
Y'all
hell.
take
That was
your
one
fucking
hell of
5
a.
minutes.
I was expecting us to plan for something, and then that plan, yeah, to fall through, but not. I figured you guys would just get together, teleport, and be done, but everybody was like, nope, keep splitting up.
Fair enough.
Well, we had to get Child out of there, didn't we?
You made your choices. It's fine.
Well, we have
You
Child
guys
back.
could have
Yes,
just
it was-
gotten Conrad like within 20 feet or within 10 feet of Child, and then boop.
Well,
fucked
it was
off.
getting everybody within 10 feet of each other.
Yeah, but like you need like at most like, hey,
Basically, I
wanna
think
go
I
speak
think
with
I would
Child.
have been able to end about an hour sooner for that if it was like Illic and Oxide going towards the group, not towards the gate.
Yeah.
That would have cut about an hour out of that.
Okay.
But that's on me.
Apologies.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, I mean, we managed to get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Barely.
Some of you barely. Okay.
I'm assuming we're going to rest now.
We'll get to that. For the rest of you
Yay.
who are in group 2, the morning comes, and the wasteland is as expansive as it once was. Your travel, however, is a bit quickened compared to what it used to be, as Virlen's knowledge of the Arctic world itself is valuable in expediting your journey. As you all are wandering throughout the waste, you're gathering your things as the night has finally come. You rested, I believe, just out in the open.
Yeah, I think so too.
So with
we had Leoman's tiny hut.
You did have Leoman's tiny hut.
Starry
That's
one.
right, because Starry had that. So
I always
never
have that.
mind.
Let's go.
There is no need for Constitution saving throws.
Let's go.
As your journey continues, and the day begins to kind of pass, I'll have one of you please roll me a d20.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Well, for 20s.
16.
16, okay. As you make your journey throughout and continue to travel, and like I said, it's more of like a quicker pace. The difficult terrain here does not bother you as it once did, as you follow your trusting guide, Virlen. Nakata close with you as well. The day passes without issue, and though no new occurrences begin to make their way, within your first day travel away from Aurora, before the night continues to take hold, you all find yourselves close to the cliffs, as they are within sight.
There we are. What do we bet for the first one here?
We're outside now, right?
How many more of your friends? And yes, you've been outside.
Vela starts like counting on her fingers, and then she just looks up, just a lot. A lot.
Of them.
About 8, right?
It's quite a few.
Do any of you speak Draconic?
Yes. I do.
She says,
slightly.
reassuring. Fuck my life. She doesn't do well with crowds, but that's what you gather. Beyond that, the night does take hold, and you all gather yourselves in Leoman's tiny hut once more. Before we get to the next day,
Oh, excuse me.
the other group. Yours is so quick. I'm so proud of you. Group 3, which is Peterson, Jack Steele, and Goran. We did
Didn't
have to
have
retcon
hours.
something here because you guys were disguised. As that was
What?
made apparent to me at one point. So, before we jump back to what happened, you guys' goes a little farther back to when you see Peterson outside and looking around at where you guys might be. Mason, you're muted.
Oh, okay. It's
I'm trying to get back into my computer because that took so long I went to go lay down.
I'm sorry.
all right.
You see Peterson, do you guys do anything? And you guys weren't here as well. Like I had mentioned before, I said this at the beginning of the session. You guys would have been disguised, so Peterson would not have been able to immediately recognize you.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd have to make yourself.
So I don't get blinded. Wonderful.
No, you don't. That part is being retconned. But I need to know, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna approach Peterson.
Okay. As you begin to approach Peterson, so do the guards, as he is still in that same blue on black, very obvious attire.
Fuck. I'm gonna keep my distance from Peterson.
Okay, and you kind of turn and walk away from a different direction. Excuse me, what's your name? I don't see why that's necessary to you. Your affiliation with Blue on Black. Yes, you are affiliated with them. What's to you? Blue on Black are a group of criminals here. And we would like to ask you some questions. Well, I can't exactly see what I'd be able to help you with. What kind of questions you have asking? Please, follow us to a more private room. We can discuss this there. No, I'd rather we just talk out here. We're not giving you a choice. Oh, what? You expect me to be giving you a choice? Oh, no, you're at my whim.
Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot my webcam was unplugged, so you couldn't hear me for the past, 2 minutes.
Do you not know where you are? Oh, I know exactly where I am. I'm in a cold as shit place with a bunch of people that have attitudes. Quite frankly, I don't like it. Anyway, you had questions? You're coming with us. Like hell I am. And he tries to walk away before he eventually is tempted to be grabbed.
So it's not just the one guard alone, there's a group of them?
There's about 4 guards, yes.
4. Jesus.
Okay. Nope, Peterson rolled a natural 1, he's grappled.
So, where are me and Goran at the moment?
Close, within 30 feet. Goran
But,
was about
are we,
to walk towards
in the
Peterson.
middle of the street? Are we tucked in an
Just
alley?
Hang on. Good questions, but let me get to this. Goran was walking towards Peterson, and where you guys last left off, you were close to the gate where it led to the dock itself. And as Goran got closer to Peterson, so did the guard, so Goran kind of peeled in a different direction. You guys are close to each other and Peterson, but I need to know what you're doing. You're kind of in an open area for the most part.
Just... I'm going to... No,
Hey.
I know what I think I'm gonna do. I'm just trying to think of how to relay this.
What are you doing? You guys are separated.
Hold up.
Oh, we're separate.
Goran walked ahead. And then had to go a different direction as to not be seen by the guards.
I was trying to say something that entire time because I had a plan prepared for this situation, but I just completely.
What did you want to say?
Everything was.
What are you doing?
So, but before Goran even started walking up, I tried to say try to guide Peterson with a mage hand, but I was muted, my mic was unplugged, it was all a mess.
Were you casting mage hand?
Yeah, I have mage hand.
Okay. So you cast mage hand in the middle of the open And the guards' attention are now on you.
Okay, that's better.
Oh my fucking god.
You watch as more guards begin to make their way from around the gate towards you.
Okay.
None of the guards leave Peterson's side.
No, I was trying to do this.
You
This
didn't
was-
say that you were trying to do it
I lit-
stealthily or anything like that.
No, I didn't say stealthily. I said before the guards even approached Peterson because my mic and everything was muted at the
Right,
time.
but at this point, that's already happened.
I know.
And they were already on their way to Peterson as well.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you what I was gonna do and
Here's the
ask if we
problem.
still could, not now. Like, if everything's already happened, that's not what I'm doing.
I gave you the opportunity that while all of that was happening, you could do something. And
Okay,
you said Mage
okay.
Hand.
Okay.
Yes?
Yes, okay.
Mage Hand is active. People have now got their attention on you.
Yeah.
The guards are on their way over towards you as you are casting spells in the city.
Okay.
So guards begin to make their way over towards you. Is anybody else doing anything? AKA Goran.
I'm just gonna look at Jack. I'm gonna look at Peterson. I'm just gonna be like, oh my god. Just like. So, does a guard currently have Peterson by the arm?
Yes.
That poor bastard. That poor bastard's about to get meddled.
Is that sarcasm?
What do you mean?
So here's
Is
what
that
Peterson
sarcasm?
Are you saying he genuinely is a poor bastard, or
No, so here's what Peterson does. Peterson
Bright light explosive.
doesn't see anybody else.
Oh no.
Oh.
Because he doesn't recognize Jack.
Oh no.
And he doesn't notice you, Goran.
Passive stealth's too high, fuck.
Pull the pin.
Bright light explosive.
I need Constitution saving throws from the two of you.
Okay.
No.
20.
You succeed.
11.
Epic.
You fail.
You don't.
So we basically just swapped from last time.
And the guards
Is
succeed.
this in my line of
Well,
sight?
one of the guards succeeds. We'll go for another one. Failure. Failure. Success. So 2 of the guards surrounding Peterson succeed and 2 fail. And then this one's for the rest of the guards. They all fail. Cool. So most of the guards fail, but so does Jack.
Awesome.
Oh, neither one of those will work.
Okay,
Shit show number
so-
2. Here we go. Round 2.
Epic. Let's go. Okay, pass without a trace because they're
This
both
went better
within
last
range.
time.
Pass
is the
without trace is still active. From the last time you cast. No, it wouldn't. No, you would have been.
No, it wouldn't be
deception.
because
So,
I
yeah.
cast it.
So you're casting the spell, pass without trace, out in the open.
I believe it's just somatic components for pass without a trace.
Okay.
But it's instantaneous if I remember
Gotcha.
correctly.
So you
for
cast
casting
pass
time.
without trace.
Where the fuck is it? Give me a sec. Let me actually find it.
Pass without trace, second level, verbal somatic material. So you're casting it out in the
Okay.
open.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to. What is it called? I'm going to try to grab Peterson and tell him that it's me.
Okay. So you cast pass without. Or, wait, are you grabbing Peterson or are you casting pass without trace?
Actually, I'm going to grab Peterson. I'm just going to grab
Okay.
Peterson.
So you walk over, grab Peterson, say.
It's Goran.
What?
Like,
And
I
then
try
one of the
to
guards and pushes you away from him because he is not blinded.
Awesome. That poor
And
bastard's about to get heat metaled.
That's a bonus action. No, it's an action to cast. No, it's a bonus action to cast, isn't it?
Heat metal. I believe.
I believe it's
Let me find-
action to cast, bonus action to reiterate.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to maintain concentration on it.
Well, it's an yeah. Okay, so it's an action to cast. You already used your action.
Actually,
Well,
can I change my mind again?
this is happening. You've not changed your mind. There's no changing your mind. You're doing stuff. What are you doing?
Okay, poison spray.
Okay.
I rolled kind of shit for this. Con 16 save.
Okay, first off, both the guards fail. Would that technically
Awesome.
that would technically hit Peterson too, because he's grappled by the guard. He fails.
Epic.
Roll damage.
He takes 13 points of damage.
Okay. As they are now coughing profusely.
Yeah, this is not gonna be fun. And I pull Peterson towards me.
That was your action to cast the spell.
Okay.
I gave you an extra action because you were pushed off Peterson because the guard was not affected.
Okay. So I guess that's. I don't have. Do I have any movement left? Would I be able to use my movement to, like, walk up to Peter to basically like?
You are at Peterson now.
Okay. So would I be able to? I wouldn't be able to pull him away during this turn.
No.
Awesome.
Oh, hang on. Peterson's gonna go ahead and cast Absorb Elements. From the poison damage.
Awesome. So he doesn't take the poison damage. That's
He
great.
takes some of it still, but he's using it to his advantage.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell him run. Can I bonus action disengage?
Yes, that you can do.
Awesome. I fuck off.
All right. Peterson's going to take his turn. Jack, still you're blind.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Peterson actually succeeds and breaks free with an action.
Nice.
Let's go.
And he's gonna run, so the other guard's gonna attempt to strike at him.
Oh no.
That hits. For that's 6, 7, 8, 9.
Say these guards are dicks.
I mean, they're kind of just doing their job.
Yeah, but still.
All right. Beyond that,
How much damage did Peterson take?
9. And he continues to run with you, but he's slower than you.
9.
By a lot. You move 45, he moves 25.
I move 40. You
40,
retcon
that's
that.
right. Still, he moves 25. He moves slower than both Jack and you.
That's fine.
Jack, do you want to try to do anything?
Well, I'm blind. Do I get a save against it?
No.
No?
No.
You.
It's a cure effect.
You already
can't-
failed your save.
You failed the save, you're just blind.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was a reoccurring save.
Nope.
No. Yeah, I've really got kind of fucking nothing. Because every single one of my spells that maybe could do something is like, that you can see. So
Actually, I would argue that this thing is not that... It wasn't that powerful when it was made, so yes, you'd be able to save at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Which means the guards are going to be able to save as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
But yeah, I've got nothing, really.
Nope. Okay, so all the general guards fail, but the ones that were around Peterson all succeeded. You need to make a... It's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, thank fucking God. 21.
That succeeds. You're no longer blind, and you see Peterson running towards you.
Well.
Also, because I even though I'm faster than Peterson had more movement than I did. Because like I spent a bit of my.
That's true.
So he's probably going to be ahead of me.
He'd be ahead
That's
of you, yeah.
good.
Which means the guards are going to come after you.
Oh, that's fine.
So that's going to be 2 guards against you, 2 guards against Peterson. As they're going to kind of split the difference. Against Peterson, get that to miss. That's a miss. That's a natural 1. That's a hit, because Peterson have shield. He does not. Okay, so that hits Peterson for 10 points of damage. Peterson's not looking great, but he's fine. Okay, and then against you, Goran.
Awesome.
What's your AC?
19.
Yeah, both these two missed for the first guy. Second guy, that is a 20 to hit.
Epic.
And a 21 to hit. So one guy whiffed both strikes. The other guy hit both.
Radical.
15 points slashing damage from the 2 attacks. And 2 concentration saving throws for pass without trace.
The pass without trace isn't active. I didn't cast it. I
That's
cast.
right. Cast poison spray. Never mind then. Beyond that, they are assaulting you, and they're going to attempt.
Pass without trace is not con. Oh, it is concentration. Never mind.
Nope, the other guards are all still fail, so that's fine. All right. Next up, we'll give it to you, Goran, since you were the first.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving. And as I pass by Peterson, I'm just gonna give him long strider. That's not concentration.
Okay,
Touch.
first off, you move away, so attacks opportunity.
I can't bonus. It's too late to bonus action disengage, isn't it?
First one hits. Second one misses.
Awesome. Radical.
So you're gonna take 4 points of slashing damage.
Awesome. That's devastating.
But yeah, as the one strike like goes across you and just hits you from like you feel the impact as opposed to the slash more. Like bam, that hurt you through your armor, but you didn't get cut. And then you give Peterson long strider, gives it 35. He's still slower than you.
That's fine. He's faster than the guards. That's what's important.
Yes, that is true. And he's going to take his turn to he still has absorb elements. How long does that last? First time you hit a creature may attack you next turn, so he has to be this turn. Otherwise, he loses absorb elements, which he's not going to bother with it. He's going to turn, run, and jump onto Jack.
He recognizes me now?
You're not that hard. It's just a change of hair color. And after seeing Goran, he gets the disguise. Actually, no. I'm gonna have him make an insight check against your deception check, which was what last time? Do we remember?
Hell if I know. Trying to think, what would my passive deception be? Because I don't know what the hell the check was.
Oh, what's your bonus?
Plus 10.
So 20.
Okay.
So he would just make it. Meter beat, he makes it.
Yeah.
Thankfully. It's literally like 18 plus 2. So he did figure out the disguise based on the fact that you also cast a spell. And then he's going to jump literally into your arms and be like, "Ride, boy!"
Okay.
Your turn, Jack Steele.
At that, what I'm gonna do is none of those guards are next to me, are they?
No, they didn't get to you yet. Peterson
Okay.
pulled the pin first.
The ones that were coming to me, like how far are they? Out of curiosity.
Maybe about 15 feet.
15?
And still blind.
You know what? I'm doing it anyway. So, wait, make sure the components are... Oh yeah, that's fine.
What are you doing?
So, I'm gonna move literally just... It's 10 feet, right? Yeah. 5 feet so that those guys are within 10 feet. And then Thunderstep.
Yep.
90 feet.
So that
away.
sound now echoes throughout the city.
Yep. I need a con save from them.
Sure. Fail.
Okay.
Success.
It was just 2?
That's all you can get at the moment, yeah.
Okay, I'm just curious. So that's 5d10, half on the success.
Yep. And you've alerted the rest of the town.
Oh yeah, that's fine. 31 damage. Half 15.
31 points damage to one. Half to the other.
And I'm gonna try and put us like at like the very fucking edge of an alleyway, but as close to the 90-foot max as I can.
Okay, so you can get maybe about 80-ish feet, and then to an alley. Sure, I'll allow that.
And then just duck into that alley.
Right. You don't have the
With
ability
my-
to stealth, unfortunately.
That's fine.
No, but I've
Goran
still
saw
got
you because of that.
I've still got 35 feet of
The
movement
yes,
left
and
to
you
get
can make
into
it
there
down
though.
there.
Yeah. Probably should. Yeah, mark that spell slot off. Yeah, that's
Just look down. Peterson's not there. No, he's willing. He's willing.
that's me turn.
All right. For the sake of this, the guards cannot catch up to you. So Goran, or actually, I should ask Jack: Are you waiting for the rest of them, or are you waiting for Goran, or are you waiting for, or you just keep going?
I'm basically gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Goran.
Okay.
But if enough time passes that I do
That's
get an
all I need to
action
know.
where I can hide, I'm going to.
I figure, but we'll get to that. I just need to know if you're waiting for Goran or you kept running. Goran.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Bonus action actually no.
You're
Do I
not
need to
engaged.
disengage?
No.
Awesome. Fireball. Can I catch all 4 of them?
Sure. Actually, yeah, you'd be able to. And even the one that succeeded on the saving throw earlier. Let's just fuck it. Success.
Or
Success. That's gonna be 15.
Yeah, that's a Dex 15 saving
Succeeds.
throw. What level do you guys?
Succeeds.
What level is this?
And a
5.
failure. The one that failed last time. He's blind. He's gonna fail. All right, roll damage.
Yeah, 38.
All right. So 38
It's a
points of
5th
fire
level
damage to
fireball.
all. No, they all succeeded, so half.
Yeah. Are any of them down yet? They're just
No.
down guard. Aw.
No, none of them are down.
And
the
okay,
rest of them
so
took
I'm
38
gonna
points of fire damage.
awesome movement. I'm just gonna run towards where I saw Jack go.
Yes, with your dash, you make it to the edge of the alleyway and see him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I'll consider that caught up, and you guys are now running. Where are you going?
Down the alley, pass without a trace while I run.
Okay, well, are you running or are you stealthing? Because there's a difference.
Stealthing.
Okay. Break line of sight, go down another corner, then stealth.
Okay. Make stealth checks.
Plus 10.
Does it have it? No. Peterson has the weirdest list of spells.
28.
It's because the artificer list is just fucking weird.
So Peterson rolled a 7. Plus 10. 17.
So I rolled 36.
Jack Steele.
Yeah.
Stealth.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, it was 28. That.
Thank you.
I didn't realize you didn't hear
it. So you guys evading the alleyway, ducking between different buildings, and zigzagging your entire path, being as stealthily as possible, while the guards begin to fan out and search for you fuckers. You continue on your journey. I still need to know where the fuck you're going. Are you going back to the tavern? Are you going to the fucking gate, trying to leave that way? Do you plan to fly? What the fuck is the plan?
Oh my god, I have an idea.
I would say gate after the heat dies down. So
Okay,
just,
hold up,
just hide
hold up,
outside.
hold up. I have an idea.
No.
How do you guys feel about bags of holding?
No, not this again.
I'm gonna warn you. You don't want mine to go in yours.
You can hold on to yours. It's fine.
You're not touching mine. Fuck you.
My idea was
the idea is
No, it's mine.
gone. It's not working.
Leave my bag home alone.
you guys get in my bag of holding. I bird tiny. We fly the fuck out of here. Solves all of our problems. We don't have to worry about like fucking with the guard or the gate whatsoever. It is our easiest exit strategy.
Bitch, I didn't ask if it was the easiest. I asked you not to touch my bag of holding.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Okay, well, I have a disguise kit.
Yeah,
Fine.
we've
We
really
can
just
definitely
got
get out of
stranger
here,
disguises.
but I mean, come on, just leave my bag alone.
Okay.
It's been a lot of work on this.
Look,
I dropped the topic. I've dropped the topic. Disguise.
This one needs a little bit of a makeover to get us out of here.
Yeah.
What, you want to disguise me too?
Yes.
Just for a look,
Take
we're
off your
wanted.
here.
I thought y'all had an exit strategy.
We don't.
We did until
What the
everybody
fuck?
else got zapped out of town. Look.
Well, I'm all for
it's
fighting
just
our
the
way
two-
out of here, and he pulls out a fucking gun.
No.
Look,
no.
It's just the two of us. The rest of the gang's elsewhere. We got to meet up with them outside of town.
Why'd they send you two?
We try.
Well, I guess I can see why, actually.
It's a long story, but they got the hell out of Dodge as quickly as we can when the heat hit, and we didn't make the jump.
Well, we helped them escape, but that was at the cost of having to stay behind.
We kind of made the distraction.
Right.
But we're both capable enough to fucking turn invisible whenever we need to.
We don't have the firepower to barge through the entire fucking town of guards like we used to. Not today. Later, but maybe not right now.
Hey, I have a question about that tavern that we were at originally. Would we be able to use? Actually, we don't know if the secret tunnel exists, do we?
Nope, we were outside when that got opened.
Was Jack outside?
I popped outside right before he opened it. It was literally within the. I popped outside, and then within the same turn later, he opened it.
That checks out.
Okay.
Well,
so I know nothing about that.
I just make a persuasion check, Oren.
Persuasion. 13.
Since I was gonna say, since I was
Save.
also talking, can I help on that?
Yes, you may.
All right.
So
give another roll, buddy.
Go on with advantage. I'll allow it.
Nat 20.
There we go.
Probably
26.
a good thing because he rolled a 17 for the contesting. So your persuasion. He pulls off his bag of holding. This is mine. I want it back.
It's yours.
You
You'll
got
get it
10
back.
minutes, and he jumps in.
Awesome. Want to get in this one? I put.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll just jump into whichever one.
The one that has.
Let's the void bomb one because the other one we've had longer.
Yeah. Nobody's. Yeah. So you're.
the one nobody's been in yet.
All
the
right.
one no one's been in.
Yeah, I'll get in that one.
Okay. So you get in the bag of holding. Goran, you are flying now, I guess.
Yeah, wild shape bird tiny. But this is like a weather. Well, weather resistant bird tiny. Whatever would be
problem.
Okay. I'm still. What's the speed of bird tiny?
What is the speed of bird tiny?
Arya, what's the speed of bird?
5 fly is
50 feet.
50 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. You're cutting it close, but okay. So as you begin to fly, first off, Jack Steele. Inside this strange compartment, this kind of misty existence, wherever you are, there is,
before.
but I believe, a single item in here. Yes, Goran, is there nothing else?
There are a couple other items in here at this point, because I've reorganized my stuff.
Gotcha.
You find
Haldor's rod in
3...
here?
Yeah, Haldor's rod. You know about Haldor's rod. Do not touch it.
Yeah, I just don't think I had
You
ever
can't tell him.
seen it.
But yeah, no, he hasn't seen it, is my point. So
Well, I probably saw it last time, but I didn't know
that's
what it
right,
was.
you had to take it out. That's right. So you've vaguely seen it, but anyway, what else does it see in there, Goran?
Jack knows what it is.
Yes, he knows about it.
But you see 3 separate rings. 2 of them look magical in nature, but one is a ring you haven't seen before. That would be this beautiful, ornate ring with a diamond on it. It's intricately made, and by all accounts, beautiful, if you choose to approach it. There is a bottle of aged goodberry wine.
You damn good berries. If it has a label and it says goodberry, it slightly infuriates Jack.
This, I think, does have a label, yes.
Yeah, so if he knows that's made of good berries, it just kind of ticks a nerve.
Okay.
And then there is a pearl of power in here.
It's just magic items, really.
Yeah. Well, the
minus the one
diamond ring
minus
is not.
the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even to you though, Jack, the 2 other rings are kind of hard to discern what magic would be in them. They just kind of look like they're, well, I guess you see almost like living material on them, which is weird, but like plants and things.
Yeah, I mean the fact that shit's probably moving is why I can figure it out.
Oddly
and it's
enough.
the only reason.
Okay. So beyond that, Goran, you begin to fly. How long can you stay wild shaped?
Hours.
Right. Okay. You were attempting to make a dash out of the city as this tiny bird, right?
Yep.
Okay. They have no reason to suspect that you would be the bird. That's not the issue. The issue is the duration of flight, and the fact that a bag of holding only has 10 minutes in it. I need you, as Goran, to make me an intelligence check.
Where is that? There it is.
Damn it, I never made the decanter.
14.
14. Okay. You have a general idea of the amount of time that it would take to get out. And as you're flying, you get to a point where hard to remember the amount of time you spent in the air, and it's hard to keep track, especially with the amount of dashing you're doing. You do eventually get to the outside of the city. Where are you going from there? From getting just outside the wall, where do you want to go from there? Straight
I
to the
want to make a
ground,
beat for cover.
Okay, so you're going down the cliff. Away from
yes.
where, yeah, okay. So you take another few seconds to make it down the cliff, and towards the ground itself, where when you land, you have no idea how long it's been necessarily. What do you do?
Why are you thinking?
So I have a question.
Mhm.
Would the guards be able to see me here reasonably easily?
You're unsure, you're pretty sure not, but you'll have to make a stealth check regardless. So I'll let you go ahead and do that.
I still have Pass with a Trace active.
You do, yes.
Uh, 31.
Okay.
Okay.
They see me?
Yep. Every fucking inch of you. So from there, what do you do?
I gently pull Jack and Peterson out.
Okay, you pull out corpses. I'm kidding. As you unwild shape yourself, there's the moment where you go to like reach for, who do you reach for first?
I'm gonna go with Jack.
Okay, you go to pull out
Well,
Jack, and like as you like grab onto his hand and pull him out of the bag of holding, Peterson has thrown himself out of the bag, gasping for air. I hate your ass. Well, we're out of the city.
Keep in mind,
Good job, String Bean.
we both could hold our breath for a couple minutes if needed.
You assume Peterson can hold his breath.
Well, D&D rules is 1
Right.
minute per plus on your con, so
Right,
I'm
and
assuming
the
he's got
amount
at
of
least a
time-
+1.
I can't tell you the exact time spent, but the amount of time meant that you were. What's your constitution, by the way, Jax? Jack?
I've got a +4.
Yeah, you would have been fine.
Yeah, I would
It
have
was
been
cutting
fine.
it real fucking close for Peterson.
Yeah, I was assuming he had at least a +1.
He's at a +3. He was cutting it
Okay.
close. Like you were having to
Oh,
hold your
shit.
breath for quite some time.
Okay.
Like even you were getting a little worried. Beyond that, you both make it out of the city.
I stand up, I give Goran a head slap, and this is why the tiny one is not the solution to everything.
You know what? You're right. It's not the smartest thing I've done.
Next time, I'm shooting my way out.
You guys realize there are more birds than that tiny piece of shit.
Okay, I know. I've learned my lesson. Should have been the hawk.
You own a fucking falcon. How do you not think of that?
Where the hell is
No,
that thing,
he's-
anyways?
I was back at the base. I left him with one of the people there just to help take care of him.
Oh,
This
yeah.
environment wouldn't.
I remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zalin and or Gecko and that fucking hawk thing do not like each other still.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ah.
Anyway,
Okay.
now where to? We're out of the city, but where are we going?
Headed the cliff.
Jack will take out his navigator's tools, make a check, and then just that way.
Make a survival check.
I'm gonna help with that.
You have advantage.
So I'm gonna use these two. That's a very good thing because you added 10 to my roll. That makes it a 14
Jesus.
because I've got a -1 still.
With the navigator's tools.
Maybe I should do the navigation from now on.
You
I've
get
got
an
the
idea. Well, with your help, it's like you're looking at the tool, and you see a red arrow pointing one direction. And you're like, got it, that way. And Goran stops you. No, that's north. Oh, got it, that way. And then you keep going.
I love how you make me make the really stupid mistake now when I've been using these tools to help us navigate the entire time we've
You're
been
pretty
on the
forgetful. I
continent.
mean, really, you do it by the seats of your pants. And honestly,
It's-
that compass isn't like the greatest at this point. It's salt
No,
weather.
it's
got.
it's the lack of oxygen.
Well, you're
he's a
also
little,
It was the
he's a little
very
fuzzy.
far north, so it's kind of in an odd direction anyways. Beyond that, you guys begin your travel.
Pass without trace would still be active for a little bit.
For an
I can
hour.
recast it if need be. Yeah.
Sure, I'll allow that. But beyond, as you guys are continuing your travels, beyond the city walls, you are unfollowed.
Nice.
The night does eventually come, though.
And we
you
have
guys
this-
have torch. Shit. Okay.
Also, all of us should have a ring of cold. Peterson doesn't have a ring of cold resistance, does he?
No.
I didn't even know we got those.
You didn't need one.
I know, which is why I never knew anyone got them.
You were there.
We were all supposed to get them.
I didn't know.
You were there.
It was also in real time. It was a very long time ago.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Anyways, so
Look, I'm a little
as the night eventually comes, you all resting in this very lavish tent. The three of you.
And I have a
Big tent
regular
for 3
tent if
people.
we don't have it. Yeah, it really is. We got our own little rooms basically.
Damn, I didn't realize how much bigger on the inside it was. Nice place.
Yeah, it's quite nice. That's warm too.
I like it. Peterson begins to kind of like adjust some of the shit in his. He pulls out like two of the like. Well, he pulls out one of the fragments that you had initially handed him to him, and then he pulls out another one, and begins to kind of do bits and pieces of his research.
Jack's just gonna sit down, grab his special flask.
You know what's
take
funny?
a decent.
What's up? Go ahead.
He's just grabbing a special flask, taking a decent drink. He'll offer it to Peterson.
No, I need to stay concentrated on this. It's been a couple months, but I finally got an extra fragment. Your fucking friend was holding on to it, by the way.
Who?
Huh? Oh, Zalin. He's doing fine. His family's dead.
Oh shit!
That's.
Well, I mean, he found a bunch of people to go with him, but it ain't great. I just kind of left it alone, took the fragment, and fucked off. He has his own shit to deal with, and now I got mine. Which, by
That
the way, I
explains
still
a
don't
bit.
recognize this map. Come here, both of you. Any of y'all recognize it?
Question mark.
Do I
Both of you
recognize
make
it?
a history check.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
20.
Total?
20 total.
Okay.
9.
Jack Steele, you got no fucking clue. Goran.
You're going in dice jail.
You recognize the northernmostly half of your homeland.
That's. What province is it? Or what province is?
This would have been, I forget what they're called, but the northern area. This is not where you're from. Exactly, but it's the same continent.
From my homeland.
This is called Nova Scotia.
Yeah, this is. Fuck it, yeah, it's Nova Scotia.
No.
You're right, Ontario. Ontario.
Fuck off.
What is that one right on the Alaskan border?
Either y'all recognize this?
That's called out of character. That's the Yukon.
Yes.
This is my homeland.
Oh, well, that's kind of convenient. Nice to have a neat little reunion with your family, right? At least as long as we can go over there, I'll bring you with me.
Yeah, the little bit Jack knows, Jack's just kind of wince, very much to himself. Like he's gonna try to like lightly do it. But,
I can sense I touched a nerve.
Yeah, I haven't really. Bit of a sore subject, but
You know
not
what? Never
nice
mind.
people.
I forgot. I was there when what's his face was talking about that. I just
No, you're
my
good, man.
mistake.
Don't worry about it. No, you're good, Peterson. Don't worry about it. I understand.
You know what? That is enough research for one day. It's a good. I'll delve deeper into your brain about that another time.
Well, let me know if you have any questions, and I'll be happy to help. And yeah, don't worry about it. I understand.
Well,
I really need to figure something out with these mood stuff.
as the night eventually takes hold and the morning comes, Group 1 has had enough time. Illican, just tell me if you're casting Sending.
They might be text only right now.
Grand. Somebody tell me if they're casting Sending. Group 2. The morning comes, and another set of rations you have to consume. But the cliffs are there before you. Not but a couple hours journey ahead.
Illican is currently typing.
Okay.
It would depend on what they need to send.
Probably nothing. Nakata, as she wakes up, looks to the rest of you. So the cliffs are here, and we're just meeting them here.
Yeah, that's the
They're meeting
plan.
us, supposedly.
Illiken's leaving the sending up to everyone else. If somebody else has something to send, she'll send it.
Okay. Your friends, I must ask. Am I going to be welcome company?
Well, who's to say? I know only one other people in our group even know about your little bounty. But as long as you make nice and, act like a friend, I'm sure everyone is gonna love you.
I would hope so. Maybe less on the love, though.
I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Okay. You all continue your journey. And as the day turns to midday, you make it to a point where Arya, probably being the one that keeps watch with your eagle eyes, you see a group of 5 figures making their way towards the camp.
Okay.
At the distance, you can't quite recognize them. Not immediately, at least.
I'll just keep looking.
Okay. Keeping an eye on them as they get closer, you don't recognize a lot of the figures and shapes. But you do eventually recognize Virlen, then Spot, Valeth, Starry, and a strange, very large white dragonborn.
She shrugs it off.
Okay. Eventually there comes a point where even you, Valeth, actually recognize Arya as you get closer. She's found like this little nook where she can kind of hide herself for the most part and still keep watch.
I wave.
I'll wave back.
Okay. You all continue. So I guess we are not the first ones here.
No, we're not.
We won that race.
What's up? Virlen just kind of chimes in. Well, maybe next time.
That race is pretty amazing.
Hey, Valeth, can I talk to you? Like,
Sure, what's up?
Yeah, as you guys get up there.
You know that chick? I'm gonna be like a little quiet and whispery.
Are you coming down to them? Because they haven't made it up to you. You guys are at an elevated place and you have a rope that kind of gets you up and down.
I'm gonna wait for like all the other people of that group to come up the rope.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go down there with Valeth.
Okay.
Alright.
One by one, everybody makes their way up, probably leading with Virlen, as she's ready. As there's kind of cheers and talk amongst each other, we'll get to that in a second, as the two of you, now down at the base of this, are alone.
Hey, so, you might, I don't know how to say this. Just keep your back, watched, I guess.
I'm sorry, do you know something I don't?
I think Salia has a little bit more going on than we think.
So you don't know something I don't? Come on, did you ever, you really trusted her?
Yeah, maybe a bit.
For what it's worth, I never did. I mean, really, everybody's got something to hide.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the warning, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we going up?
Yeah. You go first.
Alright, I will climb up.
Okay. As you make it there and everybody is being introduced to Nakata, as well as, more introductions going around, and the stories of your adventures being told to one another, as conversation is making their way already, Valeth, you come up from your perspective, and you do not see Jack or Goran anywhere, nor Peterson. But you don't know about Peterson quite yet.
Hmm.
You don't see Jack or Goran.
We're looking a little bare here. We're missing people.
Right.
Illican, maybe you should do a little message to Goran or Jack. Just yeah, just ask where they are. Like, say we've already made it to the spot.
They are the group that I am the most worried about, considering that they alone were to retrieve Peterson and don't exactly have a way of warning us whether or not they were successful or not.
Yeah.
Do contact them. Because I cannot. And then somebody tell me what Illican types.
I'm assuming Illican's gonna drop it in campaign chats.
I have no idea.
Or if Arya or anyone else wants to make that message to Goran. We made it to the cliffs. Did you get Peterson? Did you make it out?
Okay. You get that message, Goran? Well, you can just say, because obviously they can hear us.
I'm counting out the words.
Gotcha.
What's our ETA, if I had to guess?
Probably a couple days. But with that, with the rest of you, okay.
We have Peterson. We made it out. ETA 2 to 3 days.
And Illican conveys the message back to everybody else. Oxide, hearing the news. Well, that's reassuring. Well, little cramped in here, but it'll have to do for now. Unfortunately, Goran has the best way of rest. And with that, for the sake of brevity, unless there's any other conversation anybody would like to have before Goran, Jack, and Peterson arrive, we can time-lapse this for a bit.
I want to point out, for
Yes.
your benefit, because I don't know if this changed anything, but Jack has, in all previous encounters with Peterson, never once dropped.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay. I just always remind because, like,
trust me, Peterson's
just
aware.
make sure. Okay.
Arya's gonna search through her bag, just see if it's all, good.
Oh yeah, didn't you want to say you wanted to mess with your beetle at one point?
I did, but it's whatever.
Okay. Looking through your bag, you still don't see anything out of place.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary either. Just as it is. 3 more days pass before eventually, once a storm hits, eventually the rest of your party makes it to you. And as you all reconvene, Arya noticing them off in the distance, waiting in her post. And the rest of them eventually making their way. Peterson probably riding on Jack's shoulders most of the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Because he likes it.
And because, like, I have double his movement almost.
Yep.
And Goran couldn't do it.
Goran actually could.
He's...
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't...
Peterson weighs like 5 pounds.
I thought it was a good bit more than that.
Well, he also has the equipment which weighs more than him.
Yeah. I was thinking it was probably closer to at least 50.
Oh, here, let me double check. In his description, it says that he... Oh, actually, no. For some reason... Oh, right, because... No, I remember I wrote things weird. Oh, God, Rhea. I just read this, too. Faith, myself. Way to go, Peterson.
I love that.
He's 39 pounds, plus whatever his equipment is, which is almost little to nothing, thanks to the bag of holding. So.
Fuck.
Okay.
It's my joke. I did that.
Yeah, I can carry him.
Not as easily, though.
It fits better with Peterson being a narcissist, so...
Yeah, it really
No,
does.
I put faith in myself when I created this character.
You
This
put
is
faith in
bullshit.
yourself with confidence. He put faith in himself because he loves himself.
Yeah.
Like, no, Peterson is his own god.
Narcissistic prick.
Yes. That's Peterson for you. He doesn't fucking care. Nevertheless,
Peterson considers
eventually
himself the god of
gathering
black.
up with each other, and as you guys come up to the area, actually, the white dragonborn would be at the bottom of the rope, away from most of the group. She just kind of...
As like Jack and I rock up, or is that like?
Yeah.
I'm just like...
Her arms are crossed, resting on the rig that she has, strapped to her chest.
As we see her, like, from a little ways back, I just kind of lean to Goran and, like, out of the side of my mouth. Resistance?
Do I know?
You don't
No,
recognize
this is
her.
Yeah, this
Jack,
is Jack. Just
you would vaguely recognize her, though.
Oh crap! I was one of the people in there.
You were the only other person
Yes.
that witnessed the bounty.
Oh. So do I make that connection?
This is that 5-digit bounty, yes.
So he goes resistance. And then his eyes just they widen. But I guess with tieflings, it's more. It's less obvious. Well, no, I'm saying it's less obvious because our eyes are one solid color.
They still widen. Your skin is different color than your eyes.
Yeah. So yeah, his eyes just kind of widen. It's like, oh.
Yeah, recognize him.
This is either very good or very bad.
I wave.
She just kind of looks in your direction. Are they with you, Arya?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Me, Goran,
Arya?
Goran. And, Jack, and
Peterson! Pleasure to meet
Yeah.
you. He then, as he extends his hand out from where he's standing on top of Jack, Nakata just looks in your direction. Nakata.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And she steps aside just to kind of give you space. Beyond that, as the rest of you make your way back up to the rest of your group, reconvening and telling tales of one another's adventures, we'll go ahead and end the session there.
Awesome.
Wow.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you stage an escape.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you never split the party.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is why you
Splitting the party is a fine idea. It's never a bad thing until you have a party of 9.
Even then, if I was able to split the party up, group 1 on this day, group 2 on this day, group 3 on this day, that'd be easier. But it's still not great when one of the party members has fucking sending. You cannot... Everybody has to be there when somebody has sending.
Also, the people with sending stones were in the same party.
Yes, I was grateful for that. Um,
Why were you grateful for that?
because it's one less
Oh,
sending I have to worry
yeah,
about.
would.
All the sending was in one party, so I could just start with them and make it easier, as opposed to having to guess like, all right, who's casting sending first?
Riley doesn't like cross-contamination of the parties.
It's why it was very difficult to keep
Fair.
track of everybody doing anything throughout when we had the campaign split up in 3 separate days and 3 separate parties, and why it's been a lot easier for me with you all grouped up together, and then all of a sudden the party split off, and I was like, ah, fuck, here we go again, shit. I would like to apologize
And
for how
where'd the
long the
party
first
split
group
along?
took. That's not entirely on them. It is also on me. But hopefully we don't have that problem anymore.
This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you.
This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you.
Yeah. Yeah. God, that was. God, that
Scott
was.
and I are playing Elden Ring.
No, we're not.
But
I don't blame you.
We've been for like an hour.
if I wasn't so tired, I probably would be playing Deep Rock. But like the entire
Hopefully,
time, I was passed out in my chair.
I would like to say this. Hopefully it wasn't too excruciating for everybody else to listen to. Hopefully it was at least decent enough that it was at least enjoyable somewhat to watch. But beyond that, thank you everybody for watching. We hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We're Blue on Black. Good night.